The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. Oh, return up past the 30. And good starting field position. This one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Ball out to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Mario. And his first pass here is going to be incomplete.
It's our defense right away hit effectively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Look at this, a tight end carry. And hard running's going to get it over the 40 to 42. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. They're going to go with the tight end here on the running play. And he's going to have his first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty.
I love the draw this year.
He's to the 15, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Jeanty.
Walk circles around Tucker. Hey, Tucker, what's up?
The Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. They're going to try and run. And he'll get in to make it 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior.
He touched it.
Really put the pressure on him.
Safety, safety, safety.
And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these rules can do for you. As he'll be backed up to start this drive. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. And a lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. To throw, Darn. And the Raiders Rangers have got him. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 22-yard line.
To throw now, Dart. And that's throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Brings up 3rd
They're
down.
facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. In trouble, and he's taken down. Solomon Thomas in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. Here's Dart. He lets it go deep to Olave. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders will take over here as they get out to the 43-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. Mariota going to run the action right. And a good job of finding a little bit of space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First down, Raiders.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throw, Mariota. Quick hitch, complete. It's Porter. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd
and a couple. On the draw, here's Gianti. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 55 yards rushing for his first 2 carries in the ball game. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now Mariota. They'll try and set up the screen to Gianti. And he is in. Touchdown.
Shouldn't run stunts on the screen, bruh. Love the screen and draws this year, man. Very consistent. Mic check, mic check. Mic check.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. They run down. And he is going to be stone cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
And 12 at the 38-yard line.
Now Prescott. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And this will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 at the 38. Following the interception here, Mariota. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
On third down, they're going with the option. And he's going to have just a couple here with a marker on the field as well. So they decide not to back him up. They want the down. An interesting call there as it'll lead to fourth down. Now Mariota. That is caught. And inside the 12 before he's brought down. Fourth down, no problem. Just a home pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
And this is something you don't see too much of. Fullbacks trying to stretch the field. He does a nice job there getting lost out in space and comes up with a really nice game.
They give it off here to the tight end. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
At the 7-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
The carry here for the big tight end. And the Raiders are going to be set up for the first and goal. They couldn't quite reach the shot, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
Some good strong running right there, some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Brown. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Chase Brown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short. And this will remain a 6-0 ball game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead. And the ball is going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up first and 10 at the 40. To throw is Prescott. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside. My scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Here's Prescott. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25. 36 yards on the play.
A gain of 36 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. Under pressure, he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. On it's Dowd. A little second effort there on the strong run. And they drop just inside of the 20. 8 yards on the run, and that cuts us down to a 3rd and about 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy downfield is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Prescott to throw on 4th. Finds Pickens out right. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to coincide with you, exactly the start they switched it up. That kind of start, you can set the tone for the game for them.
A gain of 2.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Rolling to his left. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going in. Mariota had an 87-yard run as a rookie. This would have been a pass, but it is a first down.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man coaches are so committed to denying the big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So for the 39 now, they'll come up on 1st and 10. Play fake. Mariota. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
7-yard pickup.
Good sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching all these passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
An inside give to Brown. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's third down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Mario to throw it this time. He finds his man complete. That's corner. Now the Raiders are going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On first down, it's Shinty. And they see right through that defensive as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Cowboys 39-yard line.
Mariota going to run the action right. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt it. First down. So this play, until recently, only something you probably expect to see in the college game, but running quarterbacks are certainly in vogue, and this turned into a big play.
And you and I both know that for a long time, coaches worried about the quarterbacks taking too much punishment, running plays like this, and they still worry about it. But when you can break up big chunks of yardage like that, it's worth the risk. Plus, you're coaching that quarterback to see those guys coming and get down before the big hit occurs.
Mariota to throw it. And it's caught. Driving for the goal line, but he's marked out short. And with no timeouts, no chance to get the field goal laid out there. That frustration going to set in, as that is going to be how this first half will come to a close. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
They were able to do well in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think the coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be a license to take some shots downfield.
And now they do it. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a third down and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Here's Mariota. And that's complete. And takes us to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
This is Brown in the draw play. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Another one for Brown on 2nd down. And he is going to lose yardage here. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
Third and 12. From the shotgun now, it's an inside game. Let's try. 5, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 48 yards. And the Raiders are able to add on to that lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up.
They'll try to run it here. And he is into the end zone to put the lead up 2 more.
Makes the score. Raiders 14. Cowboys nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll drop the throw. Throwing out traffic there, that's complete. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it's 2nd down.
They kept receiving in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Throw, Prescott. They're going right back to Pittman. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets in enemy territory. 13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys. Looking to throw, Prescott. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it nice, easy catch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. To the air again, Prescott. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. He's got room with the 30. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Here's Prescott. As he throws there, incomplete.
I think there he had to come off of his primary receiver in a big way, just trying to get it to the secondary guy, unable to get that play completed.
Checked down, but didn't even have enough time to do that incomplete. running play. It's Gallup. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Now Prescott. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Turnover that just got a fullback, obviously. Oh, there is going to be a safety. So the defense does their job. They get rid of that 0 on the scoreboard. Now we'll see if their offense can come to play.
Well, that's the way you get things started, right? Score yourself on defense, get the ball back for your offense, and tell them, let's go. We're in the game now.
This will be fielded at the 17. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 34. And from the shotgun, they'll throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Trey Stoops. And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 47-yard line.
Take it!
Mario. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack in the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
To throw, it's Mario. He's got his target. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider 1st down.
When you have 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands you're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. They hand off to the big tight end. And they'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. And the Cowboys here on 3rd down, bringing in an extra defensive back. They're going to run this with a tight end.
Hey, Joey. Well, I love how good the draw is for the mid. You run mid blitz, that draw is going to fuck it up.
On the ground with a tight end. And the results here with a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing here, Mariota.
Now you gotta catch that, bro. Stop jumping for the goddamn ball.
Touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Fucking annoying. Every catch should not be a fucking jump ball.
Set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
Bro, get over there and set your fucking feet, bro.
They'll talk it over here before we get an important 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. And they'll go to the ground attack here. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. As they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
Why is it a red ball? Come on, Mariota. We're gonna walk away with a win, but still, some of that shit gotta get cleaned up.
He's got Pickens complete, and he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here's Dak. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores. You know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing until the end. But this one falls incomplete.
Under 50 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10.
What's it, Chin?
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Well, the black hole and everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's 3rd down now.
Get the fuck out of here.
His man, it's Pickens. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. Here's 1st and 10. Now Dak.
Good hit.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense. They're cohesive in their coverage. As soon as they cut inside, they broke on the football and met it as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
To throw Prescott.
Here you go, Stoops.
Falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Here's Prescott. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back complete. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in the game. Now Prescott. They'll let this go for the end zone.
Bishop Simmons.
And this ball incomplete.
I can't wait till I max him out, bro. He's gonna be so good for me.
Catchable ball could not hang on. 2nd down coming up. Here's Prescott. And it is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
With no timeouts left, that's a dangerous proposition work in the middle of the field. Fortunately for them, that one fell incomplete.
Well, this crowd is making an impact right now. 3rd and 10. Now Prescott.
God.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack.
I love that A-gap blitz.
We're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly.
Keep their ass out of the shotgun notice.
The game that's already been decided. One last shot now for Prescott.
Force him to roll out. I got Solomon Thomas over there with max speed. We good.
Charles, in these lower-scoring games, you know better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but taking care of the football is king. They play turnover-free from whistle to whistle, and they come through with victory.
No turnovers, Mariota, what I like to see. No turnovers. Good shit.
Really run away with this game. So that tells us just how important it was to make sure you played mistake-free football. That led to the victory.
Hold on, how many tackles did I have? I can get a good look at how many tackles we're getting a game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tackles a game, so that'll take me like, what, 10 games to max everything? Probably about 6 or 7, maybe, give or take. Really depends on who I'm playing. Let me go ahead and level Simmons up a little bit. He's actually a good Evo. If you ain't got Ronnie Lott or whatever, definitely get Simmons. I might put the 32 cam on him too. That way he can be even deadlier. That way I have 2 max speed safeties out there with size that can hit. Actually, I got 3. Tackle's better, block show's better, man's better. We're getting up there, bro. We're getting up there. We have 2 more max overall, and then we can kind of re-roll for stats we want. But for right now, you know, while he's on a team earning his shit, you know, let's fucking make something of it, right? Not bad on the agility and change of direction, though. Very good. Might put that 32 Evo killing on him, though. Let's save up the coins for it anyway. Let's see how long it depends on how viable it is. If we have an overall increase, then probably not. Depends on what safeties they got coming.
Enough build up, the ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. And it'll come to an end as they touch him down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's 1st and 10. They're going to throw this on the first play. Milroe has his man. That's their rookie from Morgan. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
Complete to Kenyon Sadiq. A pickup of 44 yards on the play. 1st down, Falcons.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Throwing now, Milroe. catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited into a couple. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Raiders' 43-yard line.
No low pass on 2nd down. It is there, but it is incomplete.
Shit, Hobbs.
Not on my watch. Making a hit to force that to the ground. It's 3rd down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So, shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on these stud tight ends, that's big time.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. He finds Brown, right side. Jukes away from one.
Ooh. Show ass now.
He's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Falcon first down.
They call 3rd down 20 downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set table for the QB to get the completions and the yards necessary.
Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. No room there to throw.
Can't block up both of them, bro. You're going to have to get a tight end and block him, too.
Players closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. This one's going to get around to incomplete. That'll look up the middle. Trouble hanging on through that contact. That's going to force 4th down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, small. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Oh, my
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First plays a design run. Spins right by him. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Back to throw, Mariota. Fired in there and cut. This is a nice game here. He moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to pressure passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Gentry on the draw. He's hauled down for just a couple of yards. Slightly enough. Importantly enough, they get that first down. New set downs for him. Starts at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
38-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. He pushes them beyond midfield. Down the sideline, past the 25. And that is
Catch me if you can, bitch. Keep playing that cover 0. We're going to have a field day.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level.
Keep playing cover zero.
And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Clint Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
Keep playing cover zero. Keep playing cover zero. You're going to find out the hard way. A hard head make a soft behind. You're going to get that belt to ass today, son. Come out in this shit again.
We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter.
Keep coming out in cover zero. I'm going to run all over you. If you don't want to play run defense, get the fuck out of it.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give them the ball at the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for them here after the kickoff lands short. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They have first and 10. To throw, here's Milrow. It's a completion to Michael Pittman Jr. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 11 on the play. And a Falcon first down.
To the air, Milrow. This is a heater going deep. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
It's second down and 10.
Here's Milrow throw. That time, Thornton's got it. And this one's brought down to the 33 before being stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
17 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Milrow looking to throw. Quick slant taken in by Pittman. A good tackle as that ball is secured. Limits that gain to 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 25-yard line.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Now it's Milrow. All the way to the end zone. This is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Travis Hunter, a 25-yard scoring effort. Now it's Will Reichard on for the extra point. And he connects, but surprisingly won't go for 2 on the tie there, partner. But at least he made it, so the lead falls down to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point Broncos as they send this off and away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20.
20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. They give it to him again. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. It's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. They're in long for him here.
Go, P.I.
It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Falcons are stuck deep in the red zone at the 10-yard line.
They'll take over first First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. From the gun, they get to Brown. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
You know, Keith, it might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. 5 still to go here, and this is second down. Now design run. Here's no run.
That's why we got you, Jeremy Chin. Got you in the box just for that.
For these defenses. This defense right there did the homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Third down, they need 7. Throwing here, Milrow.
That's why we got you, Chin.
Big shot sends him to the ground.
Take off with your quarterback again. You're going to find out a hard way.
First of their timeouts. Will Reichert out to try the field goal. A very short kick here from the right edge.
Should have been a fucking fumble.
And that's going to give them the lead.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you won. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. Starting this drive with a design run. And he goes out of bounds as everyone turns to hear from our referee. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. There's plays a design run. And he doesn't slow down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. The Falcons take a timeout for their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
You know that was exactly what the defense talked about on the sidelines. Getting ready for that drive. Let's send a message from the jump, and let's get them home.
They're just going to play safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like.
Told you about getting in that cover 0 what was going to happen. Far ahead, make us all behind, boys. I'm going to have a 1,000-yard rush and keep on.
You know I love celebrating on road. You know what I really love? I really love watching those.
Find out a hard way.
And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Clint Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense. They'll try to run it in. And he's going to get in. The try is gone. Their lead stretches to 6.
That makes the score Raiders 16, Falcons 10.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Brings in the kick at the 9.
Knock his ass out, Chin.
That is not a nice feeling or a nice run back. They've got first and 10, Rob. With time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking now from the gun. Look at that power. Deep left side. Oh, someone steps in. It's intercepted.
And he in the zone because I'm on off. I use him on offense. Let's go.
Do not get the
That's why I use him on offense. I can get him in the zone on defense, so he can make plays for me.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
First call here, coming for the shotgun. Starting this drive on the run. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Travis Hunter making the play.
This offense is now looking some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Now a shotgun hit off the ground. He's going to be hauled to the ground. First down in tow, Brock. Give him 9 on that play.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Here's Mariota now. Throw left side, caught by Brown. And that's only going to leave 3. Defenders all over desperate moves.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I look at these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
He'll hang on to it on the second down option. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but someone a lot for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Raiders are going to have their first down. Off the option, here's Brown. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those types of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. You can do math. 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Quick pass out to Nash. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stops them right near the marker. Didn't get it third down.
Brings up the third down.
Short yardage run here from Brown. He has the first and still going past the 35.
Feel the bully, fellas.
Touchdown Raiders. Chase Brown, a 47-yard strike. Well, I think they would have been happy just getting a new set of downs, Brock. Instead, he hits a home run.
And you know this, Kate. I love run plays like this down the distance because you usually get man-to-man. And what happens with man-to-man, those guys turn their backs, and if you get lane, you get a shot. Big plays can follow.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. First down, throw here to Miller. Over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, it kind of just says their desperation. Just kind of oozing out of it. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Millville.
Good hit.
Catch point, and it's incomplete. Couple defenders nearby. One of them makes the hit to break up that catch. 3rd down, they're coming. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To the air, on 3rd and long.
Forcing the block that running back. He can't do nothing to my man's coverage.
Jeremy Chin has got it. And the Raiders get it back as he intercepts it for the 2nd time this game.
The Raiders take over.
Why you turbo blitz? Get that A gap, make him block that running back. Get out of here, bum. That's all you need to do to make people that try to manipulate match. You take the running back and force him to block, bro, your match about to be playing fucking flawless. There's no manipulation for it. Let's see if I got enough to level him up again. Check after each game. Check again next. I got what, 2 more tokens to go. Simmons is playing fucking lovely, dude. He is a must-have right now. Yes, I got enough. Hopefully they give me something that I can use. The Maximus speed. That's good. Change of direction goes up, man. Goes up a little bit. We'll probably try to re-roll them a couple of times. You know, 'cause I need the acceleration. But, I mean, other than that, we're still solid. Like I said, I'll re-roll them a couple of times. Especially if I don't get that +4 sell on the next roll. But other than that, we good. Boy, I got 85 speed over here with solid tackling. I got 85 speed on the other safety. Jeremy Chin with the theme team, he like 85. Actually, Edmonds is 86. I put that theme team on him, he'll be 86. That might be the move, boys. That might be the move. I'm going to double check. I gotta see Ronnie a lot, man, because you gotta have him in the equation somewhere. But we'll see. I definitely need that Mike linebacker. He would be an upgrade over what I got. The guy I got's playing for me, but anytime you want to get an overall increase, you definitely want to shoot for it. But definitely he's on my radar. Went ahead and got Hobbs. Gaither's playing for me right now. I'll probably switch him to 2 if I can pick up Lloyd. And that'll be hopefully my next, my linebacker for the next 2 weeks, possibly. Maybe 3. I want to get stronger on the line, but I don't see any cards out there that just really sticks out for real. I'm not going to pay that much for an 85 safety, especially when I got what's his name. It's a lot bigger, so there's no point paying that much. So the only thing I could use, I could probably get Thornton. You drop a lot of corners in this thing. I guess you get like your pick. That Greg Newsome looks good. Thornton's card's going down to like 100,000, so that's good. As crazy as I had like that card, and I just chose not to use them because I'm using I'm rolling with my guy at the left edge position. I could definitely use a left guard. That would definitely be an improvement. And like I said, I can hold what I got for right now because I'm not going to pay that much of a difference for +4 overall. It just doesn't sit right with me. especially if I can win with what I got right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, he price going up. Yeah, 400,000. He doesn't have the sell. He's got good hit power. I mean, running a lot or not. I don't think he's got it on Simmons for real. I can roll Simmons for higher stats, and Simmons got a little bit more weight on him, so he can guard tight ends. And Simmons is taller, so yeah, we'll hold off on him. Wait till the price go down, if he's still viable at that time. So I don't need him. I'll put a 32 cam on my safety if I got enough coins for it. Oh, it's only 20,000? No, they're not gonna let me put. Could be hiding. I put it on my tight end. Options. I put it on my right guard. Why can I not put it on? It just depends on being selected. guess you can't put the Evo on. They store September the 9th, so I gotta figure out who I'm gonna put it on. Probably be somebody on. Get back to winning, boys. Remember, they want to be dummies and run cover 0. You already know. It's gonna be a cold day in hell for them.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies is, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20. Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. To the air right away is Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be marked out at the 34-yard line. 11 yards on the game's first play.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Inside here, this is caught, and they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Why not go back to him? That one was for 20 yards and a first down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one out high to 18. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the mark.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
A run, and it's 18. And he's going to have the first down yardage. The stop made at the 31, but a new set of downs. First down picked up. Good play calling where the drive continues. Another first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Now the pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down. They'll bring up second and long. 21 at the 22-yard line. To throw, Hurts. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. And the Lucas ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Hurts and Brown connect, and it's a first down for Philly. First and 10 at the 17-yard line. The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. A whole lot of chance misses on that one. It was bouncing around when it falls incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. It'll be second down. Now Hurts going to run this one himself.
Hurts on the keeper. He was brought down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up the third.
Play 10 of this opening drive. And here's third down. Throwing is Hurts. Gets going quickly, and it's caught. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. Well short of the first down mark. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll try to run. And he's going to have the Eagles first down by a couple of yards. They get 5 on that fourth down and 3. Here's a run. A second effort, and he is in. Touchdown, Eagles.
Just a great drive to start this game. You really can't draw it up any better. Coaches spend so much time on their opening script, and you want to see a little bit of everything, different formations. You want to run, you want to pass, and more importantly, when you get down close, you want to finish. So, really good sign of things to come.
Here comes the return for yards deep. He'll get across the 20, down 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
He's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. So after surrendering that long touchdown drive to start the game, good start here for the offense with a good first down. And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with first and 10. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6. From the 41. Here's second and 4. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Now they'll run an option left to the short side of the field. Trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's shoved out of bounds and probably loses a yard.
It's clear that he's just seeing their offense so well right now. I mean, the same guy getting behind the line to stop on back-to-back plays, that just doesn't happen very often in the NFL. But in this case, it has.
It is third and long. Now, Brown, and he'll be taken down as we take down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. And before the snap, we have a whistle, and this could very well be a false start. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. They do indeed snap it as they try and throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It's a big ask, and the defense turns them away. On 1st down, it's Hurts. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. And the move this one gets inside the 40-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line. Now, Hurts. Hit as he goes there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. On the ground, here he is, Achane. And he's going to go for about 5 yards. That sets up the 3rd down. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5. To throw is Hurts.
Bro, you're supposed to take that.
Take it in. He's got it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A gain of 26. And it sets up 1st and goal. At the 7-yard line. Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. Looks like it is up.
What happens when you run with your quarterback against these big safeties I got?
Well, they come up with a turnover on defense. The quarterback choosing to keep it, and the defense choosing to take it away.
Mike, anytime a quarterback turns into a runner, the defense loves it. They want to take a shot at him. They want to take a shot at the ball, and that's exactly what they were able to do here. Force the fumble, get the ball back. Great job there by the defense.
Now, this looks like a design run. They'll take this for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Now, timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Now this time he'll set up to throw.
Why are we jumping? Why?
Incomplete. Good coverage there. Uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it. And it brings up 3rd down.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
They'll set up to throw.
Why are we jumping? Why are we fucking jumping on balls we're not supposed to be jumping for? Stop!
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. And that is not going to work. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. Wow, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. At the Hurts. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the field goal. This one will be from 37 yards out. Dicker's kick is good. And the Eagles tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. The return team, you know, let that one it'll go through the end zone. It's a touchdown. From the 35, it's first and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll be taken down as time runs out. We've come to the end of the first half of play. So we're at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. That's fielded just shy of the ball. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. On the ground, it's Brown. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that one. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Brings up 2nd and 4. Here's Brown. Awkward looking tackle there. Upended at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
At this point in the game, we just haven't seen a lot of fire out of this offense. Here's another run, simple handoff, no gain.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now, faking the give. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. What a luxury to have in an offense. A tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourself a weapon.
On the read, he'll keep it himself. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. Run here with H.M. And they bring him down until he crosses midfield. They get the 11 and quickly pick up first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first down. To the sideline, what a pass, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. So come up now on 10. Good news, it's first and 10. On the carry, it's H.M. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now it's Hurts. That's taken in by H.M. And he takes 15-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Here's Hurts. Moving to his right. He'll get rid of it and completed. To the pylon, he's in. Marvin Harris Jr. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Kicker down for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Eagles are able to extend the lead. It's now 17-6.
Raiders 6.
So now after the touchdown, the Bucs going to send this one away. A couple of yards deep, he'll bring it in the end zone. Oh, he's got through past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. We'll start out here with an option to the left. And they'll take this forward.
They gotta remove dive tackles, man. That shit's so lame. That ain't even a skill. Shouldn't be able to control what direction you're diving while you're in there. It's fucking stupid.
And no place to go. He's taken down behind the line.
Shouldn't be rewarded for diving.
From the jump, I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put it into that play really before it ever got started.
Here's a third and 10. Off the play fake, he'll work the throw. He'll complete that to his fullback. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. They'll throw out of the gun. That's taken in. And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it. And it's going to work out for them.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for fourth down tries. Even on their side of the field, like we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth.
A big hole. And he will score. Game on.
Tell you about playing that two-man. You don't want to get ran on. Don't play no man coverage. Simple as that.
And now the Raiders faced with an important two-point conversion attempt.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll drop the throw. That's going to be incomplete.
Gotta catch that, Reese.
That would have been a tough grab. The collision started loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Even with 3 timeouts plus a 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. So the Eagles use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. And that one not going to work out. As the Hens team is there.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Well run with H. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup there at the 13. First down, Philadelphia.
Fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
They'll drop the throw. He'll get that complete to Harrison.
And that's exactly how you stress all week.
I re-roll him for that acceleration. That's a sack.
But that late touchdown, Mike, that's all who just sealed this victory away.
Sticker, good with the extra point. And the Eagles
Go ahead and max him out first so I can do that.
here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A return now from the floor. He's to midfield. Still on the move. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way back. 94 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. You talk about a response after the offense goes down the field, gets a touchdown. The special teams unit comes back.
That decision to go for two was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you can see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for two. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch the break.
Let's go, special teams! Let's go!
Oh, man, you know he...
Let's go, special teams! Fucking go!
Just short of the goal line. You know, what a return it was. When he got to midfield, Mike, I thought he was bomb. I mean, it won't be a touchdown, but he set his guys up first and goal, and that was electric to watch.
And he's going to run right here, taken down back at the 8. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. He'll keep this himself.
Bro.
He's going nowhere. Who's yard on that play? Now the Eagles use the last of their timeouts. And they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. This crowd doing everything they can before third and goal. He'll look to throw.
Fucking shit.
Side of the end zone. David Njoku. Touchdown.
Thanks for playing cover 2, man. Appreciate it.
He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
Touchdown wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for you.
Good. They have taken a 1-point lead here in the late stages of this one. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way.
I do that every day on stream, and you just got done on stream again. So on the YouTube.
They have time to work with, but they have no timeouts. It's first and 10.
Why, you mad, bro? You mad, bro?
Snap down to Harris. Downfield is caught by Thomas. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. This is first and 10. Now it's 18. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Isaiah Simmons on the tackle. 4
Here's
yards.
second down.
Second and 6 at the 31-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Got his man at the 6. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. Now, first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in that massive humanity, but he's going to come up short. Now, second and inches.
To second and goal.
18. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Big play for the Eagles as they will try for two.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for two, and it does not pan out.
Raiders 25.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Here's a design run. And not much there. But defense held to no good. Yeah, timeout Vegas. That is their second. Stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
45-yard line.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. They'll look to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Oh yeah, you got to throw flags now. PI is PI.
They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to be caught. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion. They'll look to throw it in. That's over the middle to his tight end, Njoku. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
A gain of 13 yards.
Here's first and 10.
Raider first down.
They'll look to throw yet again. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get
I gotta get that acceleration. It's gonna be the difference. Once I re-roll him for the acceleration and speed, it'll take some of that timing that they're getting away on those shotgun plays, and they can just take that shit away from them. Go ahead and max that shit out as soon as I can. I think that's really the difference right there. I'm gonna come through on that blitz. I need to come through. Definitely need to get his acceleration re-rolled. Hopefully I got enough coins for it. What I need left on him to get him. Oh, we got a max on. Alright, let the re-rolls begin. Let's see what we get first. Jump goes, tackle, it's almost up there. Hit power's decent. And we're going to re-roll for acceleration. Because I need max accel. I can do without zone because that's my user, but I mean it would help to have decent zone. And he's got good change of direction and agility, not bad. He's got good jump, so that's good. But we definitely need to get that acceleration roll. All right, cross your fingers, boys. All right, we got. Ooh, he caps at 87. And that boy got an 87. Oh, shit. But I ain't a zone guy, so. I want it close to max speed acceleration. Jeez. Yeah, if I can get max speed and acceleration with that 87 jump, that would be nice. But reroll number 2. Yeah, they ain't do shit for me. That was a bad roll. Ain't get nothing. Didn't get the speed and acceleration that I wanted. Number 3. Alright, we got the max speed. No acceleration. We need that acceleration, boys. Got the 87 jump, 87 hit power. Damn, son. Only thing is, like, I turbo, I need that acceleration, bro. Like, fuck. That's gonna be tough to let go, but I'm gonna have to. I need the acceleration. Max speed. And they gave me no acceleration. This fucking game, bro. Okay, we got 84 acceleration, but we only got 83 speed. That's not ideal. Three acceleration, no speed, not ideal. I hate this. Max tackle, 83 speed, no acceleration. The gatekeeping the stat that I want, bro. I think they do that intentional. It's kind of like this with my other safety where I'd get acceleration, I wouldn't get speed, and then I'd get speed and wouldn't get acceleration, or I wouldn't have enough. I want at least close to. I want the 85 speed, but I want at least 84 acceleration. I would be content with that. Damn, so I'm gonna miss that hit power. I should have just kept that shit. uh, 83 a sell. No speed. Reroll. 84 a sell. They just don't want to give you no speed. So it seems like we're having the same issue with this safety roll that we had with our Evo safety. I don't want stamina. I can care less about stamina, bro. We need speed and acceleration, bro. Without those two, we can't have a business conversation. Okay. That's a tough, man. I got the 84 cell, but we don't have the max speed. I need the 85 speed. That's going to be it. I think my best roll was the one where I had the 87 hit power. I should have just kept that until I got like more coins to try it again. Ooh, we got 87 jump, 84 hit power, no fucking speed or acceleration. This fucking game. Wasted all my coins. Fucking 82 is selling no speed. Come on, bro. I can't run defense without a safety that can get over the top. .84 speed. No acceleration. I got like 4 more, bro. Please give me a roll. Got 84. I got 80. I'm probably gonna roll with this for now, bro. I don't like it. But I don't have enough coins to know if they're gonna do me right. I don't want to bust my coins out like that. So we'll just keep them like this for right now. We'll try to re-roll them again. Went for broke. You know what? Fuck it. I really want that to sell, bro. Like, fuck it. Just fuck it, right? Fuck it. Maybe they might do me right. They might do me right. Maybe. 85 speed. No fucking acceleration. These motherfuckers. We got 2 rolls left. 85 speed. 82 a sell. Damn, man. I'm not going to risk it on that last roll. I might not get that 85 speed, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it. You get the 85 a sell. These motherfuckers, bro. Like, if it ain't one, it's the other. The issue I was having with my Edmonds. Well, I got an 85 a sell, so I guess I'll take that over speed. Damn. I want that 87 hit power card I had. It would be nice if I could just go back. We'll work with it. Now he's not gonna be fast, but he'll be quick. So we'll work with him. I'm gonna have to keep rolling him after every game. Well, actually, roll him after every season. That way I got chances. That way I can roll him like 3 or 4 times and.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
16-yard line.
Here's Achane to start the drive. And good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Again, it's Achane. And he'll get this one way out just shy of the 45-yard line. 25 yards to pick up there, and also a first down.
25 yards. And a Cowboy first down.
A run straight ahead with Achane. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there. 56 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Raiders nothing. Michael Dixon set to kick off.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. And they'll go on the ground. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop the jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
A first carry now for Chase Brown. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Throwing is Mariota. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, that's an effort. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll try to throw now. Mariota. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Neville Gallimore powering his way in and burying him. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match, and maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you've got someone to tackle him.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the Army's going forward, incomplete pass. And he'll get it down here to 43. Good gain of 14 yards, but not enough. It's fourth down.
A 14-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Mario to throw it this time. And he's going to have the first down at the 38. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Draw play from Brown. And he worked his forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. In this case, how about the free safety coming up and making a big-time play?
Another one for Brown on 2nd down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Have to give credit for a nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment. He became a free runner that turned into a free hitter.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Now they set up the screen that's complete. Good contain, no gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And I know that one didn't work out the way they thought, but I don't think it was a bad time to call this play. You're thinking on 3rd down, you might possibly see some pressure, you might see a blitz. So they tried to set up the screen, but that one was well read, and they stopped them for no gain.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Again, the offense will stay out there. They've converted once on this drive. What can they do here on 4th down? Now Mario. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage and the touchdown on the first drive, Charles. And they get up 2 scores here on the early. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing it, to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Rolling to his right. And this will be complete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
So many qualities coaches tick off when they talk about, hey, what was going to take to make an excellent quarterback? Accuracy has to rank near the top of every list.
Talk about arm strength, that's great, mobility, great, but you need that accuracy in there. That one well in front of his man.
Yeah, now they're going to face a big 3rd down. We've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. wrestling it now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
They'll try and throw for it here. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll have the first down as he's brought down out near midfield. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on fourth. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. And this one's too low.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hungry. He got rid of it before taking the hit with incomplete. And he's across midfield from 149 to the other 49, a gain of just 2.
Offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out in the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Malik Neighbors, 49 yards. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now 14-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And he'll get it just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And when they're down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Yikes, a 40-yard loss really sets them back now for second down.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in second and long yardage.
Now Mariota. And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Picked up by Raekwon.
He ain't going to the last stage.
Into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So the Cowboys now bringing the offense out there to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is
Bell.
caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Raiders, nothing. Michael Dixon set to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Great coverage here by the kick team to bring that return to a abrupt home. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second. It comes, and he lost the football. Mariota had it jarred loose. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot on the fumble. They'll keep it on the ground again here.
For real.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and 1. To throw Mariota. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit.
You got a DDA helping you, though. I got to start off hot early, man. My line just going to stop blocking for me. Use the bathroom real quick, fellas. Take an intermission real quick. Oh. Be right back. Sorry about that, folks. It's lagging. Definitely got to get my safety faster, though. Because he was like a little sluggish in that game when I needed him to step up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Thanks for having us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we look at this matchup, talking about the offense, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams can be a big factor in who gets out of here with the double.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
In motion comes Pittman. They go play action with Cousins. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the offer to throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being wasted down.
Now a second down throw for Cousins. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. It's third down. They need 6 for the first down. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. That's to the left side, taking it
Get
by
that acceleration, man. I'm about to re-roll like a motherfucker.
14. First down, Minnesota.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike. You just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. They're going to have a fresh set of downs here and they're going to say, okay, can we turn this good start of the drive and finish the drive with some points?
He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time. And it'll bring up second down. On the ground, the forward number, Jeremiah Love. And this time he won't even get to the line of scrimmage, taken down a couple yards before the arm.
And it's third down.
And now things are going to get more difficult. Movement up front, going to move further back. Task now a really tough one. Third and very long. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. taking off, trying to get there.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of the first.
On fourth down, long-time special teams ace, Johnny Hekker on to punt.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch the ref over on the sideline.
You gotta get rid of coaching suggestions. Get that out of there. Is there a way to turn that shit off? It slows me up.
So here's the first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now this is going to be a design run. Nice gain here. He's going to be knocked down at the 35-yard line. Good work to start there. Opening possession. Solid pickup, leading to a quick first down.
At the 35-yard line.
Now this time, he'll set up to throw. There he goes again. And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
So, from the 37, here's second and 8. He'll drop the throw. We'll try to set up a screen to Gentry. And he's out of bounds. It's a first down for the moment, but it appears it's not going to stay that way. He'll look to throw. Open man. That's Trey Tucker. Well, that helps going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
Now Brown. And they've got the first down right around the feet. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. Nothing is the score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter two begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with first and 10. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. That one down the field. It is incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
See what they have for second and 10. They'll run here. It'll take this for a gain of 5. Run the draw with Gentry. And he's got nowhere to go. Defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down.
Shotgun draw, trying to catch him off guard here, Mike, but the defense was having none of it. Thought it took a little too long to develop. Gave that defense enough time to get back there. Stop him for no gain.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Escaping the pressure lane. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on fourth down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on fourth down.
Damn, he got so low.
It's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. He'll start this drive by kicking it himself.
Yeah, so I don't hate the decision to pull the ball on his own read. I just think the quarterback's got to get going north and south quicker. Once he decides to turn east and west and start going laterally, the speed of this defense is just going to catch up to it real quick.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. He's going to keep this again. And he's going to go into the...
Why you shouldn't run cover 0, my guy? Man, coverage weak against the run.
Marcus Mariota, touchdown Raiders.
You don't want people running on you, don't play me.
The quarterback takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for the touchdown.
And this was a run from the jump, Mike. There was no disguising anything. There was 10 guys blocking and 1 guy running. And in this case, it's the quarterback taking it in for 6.
And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try to push it.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So let's try this again. They come to the line to go for 2. Back to throw. And that is incomplete. See if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is picked up. This field ended about the 9. And they are going to be back up to start. What a big hit on the return and stopped him right in his tracks. On the ground, here is Lowe to begin this drive. He's to the 25. And he's out of bounds all the way into enemy territory. Past midfield. A big play after being backed up. A gain of 48. A first down throw for Cousins. Out of the backfield, it's Jeremiah Love. And they'll take this down inside of 11. It'll be a Vikings first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball gassed before the end of the second quarter.
Down at the 12. It's first and 10. Run up the middle. It's Love. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. A gain of 5.
They'll break run. It's second and 5. Here's Cousins. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is third and long. And moves it, it's Golden. Cousins at the gun on third down. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late. And it's probably a touchdown.
Cousins and throw for it on fourth down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball on down.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
They'll start with an option play to the right. And a nice run there. Able to stop just shy of the first down. A pickup of Bob. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. They'll keep it on the ground there again. He'll be taken down as time runs out. We've come to the end of the first half of play. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we will have a repeat of Super Bowl 40, but it isn't covered by the hands team.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right. But you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Carry here for Brown. And a strong first down run. Pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
26. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And they get to him. Finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
The ball just has to come out there, Mike. There's nowhere to go with it. Protection's breaking down. You either got to get that out to a check down, or you just got to throw it at someone's feet and move on to the next play.
they get it at the 18-yard line. The drive stays alive. First down, victory.
And I think if they didn't get it there, even with the lead, I think that coach is telling them, hey, this is 4-down territory. But that's all for now because after that good blocking up front, he picks up a fresh set of downs.
Now, faking the give. Now he's just going to flip this forward.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mark. When they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Here's Brown. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes third down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now, you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
For the field goal, a 29-yard attempt.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. On fourth down, up comes Daniel Carlson for the Raiders field goal. This from 34 yards. Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders will open up a 9-0 lead.
Yeah, it's just the third quarter. But anytime you can build a little cushion, I think you'll take it, especially in a spot like this, which makes it a two-possession game.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
That's Harrison in motion. On first down, Cousins. That's caught by Golden, right side. And we march out up at the 34-yard line. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here's where we start the second half.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10. Throwing down, Cousins. He'll find him out of the backfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
First down for Vikings.
Cousins going to throw. And that is incomplete. They couldn't look up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end. Second and 10. And motion is Golden. On second down, going to run the option here to the right.
Good shit, Simmons.
And the Raiders have come up with it.
You got Simmons and Chin over there. You really want to run into them?
But his guys are going to take over possession of the football.
And as you can see with a fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure, and the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
It's a gain
Pickup of 11 yards on that ball. Good for a Raider first down. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. On first down, they'll run the option to the left. The defense not fighting. They stay at home. They tackle him for no gain. And now the defense is going to take their first time. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Now, this looks like a design run. He's going to force his way for a yard or two, but looks like this one's going to be coming back. Now they'll set up to throw. Back into the hands of the fullback. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gain on that race.
17 yards on the play. It's now third down.
They've got the lead under control. No hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll drop the throw. This one, it's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is fourth down.
I understand it's third down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on third down, you're going to force the ball into tight coverage. At least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that first down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. Ball falls incomplete. And now brings up fourth down.
And he will have the first down. That is not officially going to end the game, but they're going to be able to take the clock way down after that play.
The 32-yard drive
Rolls on here with first down and 10. Here's a design run.
Get out of that cover zero.
Take this into the end zone.
Why do you think I'm running it so much? It's just weak against the run.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. That is second touchdown tonight. Decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for two. They'll let their tight end run. And I don't think he got there, but he did not. They mark him short. The drive for two unsuccessful. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Good coverage by the kicking team. He's out of bounds, shy of the 20.
at their own 16-yard line.
They'll go on for first and 10. Throwing his Cousins. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
Can't look like Zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him. And as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Push down to his left. Now he takes off. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. Third and long coming up.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Out to his right. That is incomplete. Here we go.
No one builds for a high throw under pressure, so if you can get them turbo screens, they're going to be inaccurate.
As an offense, you find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs. The zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier. He's had a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
You got to stop playing man coverage as a run defense, bro. You're going to get eaten alive. You're going to fall for runoffs, get blocked down the field. Got to play zone to stop the run. You got to stop playing man, dude. It's too easy.
He was able to do the rest.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they take it away. A short one taken at the 10. Good job in coverage. We're going to get them down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
On first and 10, Cousins. Trying on the left side and caught by Pittman. They'll work now on second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 25-yard line.
Cousins. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And this is backfiring in a big way. He's out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage. Now facing third down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. The coverage, great pass, and it's knocked away, incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And that'll set up fourth down. Now, Cousins. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. They'll come up here on second down and 5. Little quick pass to the receiver. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Down to Vegas. That is their second as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal. No handoff. He'll keep it himself. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Vikings 13-yard line.
Let's stop playing man, bro.
They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. That's going to be caught.
Gotta stop playing man.
A couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Vikings nothing.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
And the story of the game has really been the inability of the offensive line to keep this pass rush away from the quarterback. And it's a big reason they find themselves here trailing in the 4th quarter. So as they turn to this passing game to try to mount a comeback, they've got to do a better job protecting the quarterback.
That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And the Raiders are going to come up with a late turnover.
It's like a big Porter on an island, bro.
To the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So this one, a win for the Raiders. And this was as good as it gets. All 3 phases of the game in perfect harmony.
Yeah, don't play man like that, bro. Cover 0 is not a base defense. You call it about 2 or 3 times a day, a game. That's it. You call it any more than that, people gonna fucking fuck you up. Especially if they know what they're doing. You're gonna give up a lot of rushing yards. If you don't want to give up no rushing yards, get the fuck out of cover 0. Oh, what up, Eli? How your mutt team looking? Oh man, you can go ahead and leave, bro.
We're just seconds away from getting this one started. And away we go at the length. Return starts at the 9. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Top field position to start this one out. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And a nice shot here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back that just keeps those legs turning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
2nd down, Hurts. Look for a second down. Just couldn't hang on. It was a good play to fit it into double coverage, but too tough through that contact. 3rd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this first game you are throwing into rush hour. And there are no easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Pretty good defense flying around making the play.
6 yards on the play and it up for a first.
Always a fun race up here between quarterback and receiver to watch. Who sees it first, that opening? If the receiver wins it, that hand's going up in the air, he wants it. Quarterback wins it, passes out before he's even looking for it, and when they both recognize it, you get a first down.
yards. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that run falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Running back sent to motion left. On second down, here's Hurts. Wow, unbelievable effort on that one-handed grab. A good tackle as that ball is secured. It's that gain to 8.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They were on the counter to Achane. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker, and that is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. They'll motion Smith left.
One with the quarterback, bro.
This is going to be Raiders football.
This defense is sure decided that they're going to be the star of the show, at least here from the jump. One series in, they've delivered the first game-changing play. But I am talking about one thunderous collision.
New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38. First plays on his own run. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to get a whole lot more yardage than that. Let's get some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained the play. It typically goes for a whole lot more.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now Mariota, headed out right. Pass caught by bouncing football. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Close call there. Well, nearly the end of that series, partner. You can almost see those players rooting for the ball to bounce across that sideline before a defender made the recovery.
Yeah, sometimes that sideline's a player's worst enemy, but sometimes it could be the best friend, and this is one of those times where that best friend delivered.
Working inside the red zone. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this is going to call incomplete in the end zone. Running it all right there. Now we've got to regroup for 2nd down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, but it takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, just don't believe that.
Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. But once it amounts to really very little statistically and identify what was needed, just make them a little bigger, stretch it further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains next week.
Play clock down to 0. Flags come out. Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and a little longer now. throwing is Mariota. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. There's so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely you find a clean window down the middle. That would be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Carlson's kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. They'll earn the momentum at that field goal.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Get it!
This one's
Yo,
on
that's
the
it!
2-yard line. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Okay, I think he was in full-on panic mode for a brief moment. He just made sure it never overwhelmed him. Calmly picks it back up. May have lost him some yards, but at least it didn't lose them the possession.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Motioning him from the slot right. Here's Hurts.
Got it.
Gets home. He doesn't throw it in time. That's a safety.
Result of the play is a safety. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Always hurts to do this. They give up the safety and now have to kick it away. It's fielded at the 14.
What special fucking teams?
And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting that
Special teams is it, bro.
that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out in the short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that inside.
They get to the ground, but boy, a gain of about 25 before they did. And that is good for Raiders' first down. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. It's an early lead for the Raiders. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. First down, and they go right back to it. He makes it in for the touchdown. Well, bro, started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big game, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter, they all get it done in a big chunk of runs.
And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that two-point attempt. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Starting at the 10. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
That's called the quarterback's best friend. Games like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big game and being dropped for a loss.
So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on second down. Hurts looking to throw. Nice effort on the hit to break up that throw. We've got third down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Escapes the pocket. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get third down conversions, you get no.
Tried getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards.
At their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They pitch it to him. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the Lake coming up in just a moment. 2nd down now, they need 7. Back to the well again. Able to take this to about 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
I know we all love the big home run plays, the highlight reel plays, but as an offense, these are just the stay on schedule kind of plays. I love the commitment to this run game. Keep working that body, keep working that body, keep working that body, and eventually you can take the will away from your opponent.
Oh, they get to him. He's hit tackled at the end of that run, but he got the 4 yards they needed. First down. So fresh set downs now from the 39. Shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Mariota. And he's going to go down here. They are running back around the 48. Nolan Smith. And that makes it 2nd and very long.
Never defensive meetings this week. That's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Get that quarterback nowhere to go. And let that pass rush get home.
You know, real trouble spot here, Brock. Zach has him set up 2nd down and 21. Trey Tucker makes the play. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third down, and they need to get 10. Back to throw, Mariota. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to 44 before he stopped. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's in 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
I may love watching a great throw, but I love watching a well-done run 2 feet. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only drop your hips, cut right inside. It's a good run to help reset those chains.
He gets it ahead, winds up for about 3. Keely Ringo making the play.
Sometimes I just feel like in the background of every home run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block on the wall, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much more exciting.
Here's Mariota now. To the outside zone, Mariota on the edge. He's going to be forced down following a gain of about 10. And it is first down Las Vegas.
It's a gain of 10.
They like to say it's about the J's and the Joes. I think it's about the X's and the O's. It's a well-drawn completion that nets them the first down.
You've set it down for him from the 31. Mariota. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
Complete to Chase Brown. 10 yards on the pickup.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside 40. Carlson's kick is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Taking my points for you, Brody.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this fly. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to send them up just beyond the 20.
Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Starting this drive with a design run. Nice drive quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sets out behind the line.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB reading here on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Back to throw, Mariota. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So second down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for third down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I can feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down there now. That play's got to be right, timed up right. It certainly wasn't.
Third down, gives it Brown. He puts together a nice little 8-yard gain, but it's not enough. He's got 4th down.
So much to like about Doug Baldwin, particularly when he was able to get out. Defense, I think feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down mark.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. They're going for this.
Don't jump!
They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover on down.
Need to jump.
First call here coming for the shotgun. Achane here with a gun. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And that play right there, Brock, is this game in a nutshell. No points, but plenty of struggles.
What did the late great John Wooden used to say? Never confuse activity for achievement. Not seeing much achievement today.
Defenders there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Force him to throw before you're ready.
This offense like 3 and outs, Kate. You really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
All right, looks like this is the moment they're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. They'll go. Hurts. He finds him beyond the marker. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. So they keep this drive moving after an 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
I know Combine tries to test everything it possibly can as an elite. I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that impact and make the catch.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
What do you mean, what running back should you use? You need to get the chase, the free chase one. He's a decent one to get you by, but I've seen people use A-Chain.
Back to throw. Hurts. And this is incomplete.
Just do your training camp. You'll get Chase for free. Or you can get, I mean, it really just depends on scheme.
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that.
Flushed out of the pocket. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He fought as much time as he could.
Genty be doing pretty good for me. You just want someone that can carry the ball, bro. Run in between the tackles. You're not going to get anyone fast right now that's going to be able to get outside unless it's like a ultimate captain that you make. You can get your running back and make it your ultimate captain if you want to run. Right now, corners being so expensive, you got to use the ultimate captain on one of your corners.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, working from the gun.
And if you want a fast running back, you can put your corner that's an ultimate captain as a gadget, and then boom, he clears.
First play in the series, only to the right. Manuel managed 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
It's just a nice little tester for the defense to gauge how well it can account for the quarterback when he decides to run.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And they'll start some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. And time runs out before we can get another snap here in this 3rd quarter. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. Third down, 7 to go. As we welcome you back to this 4th quarter. First carry here for Ashton Jeanty. Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
Well, they sold it like it was a pass, and by they, I mean everybody involved in the line of scrimmage. Great job by that O-line, the quarterback, everyone making it look like a pass, and then a huge burst for a chunk run.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Clock winding down. Kurt Kubiak's not going to risk a penalty. He calls timeout. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. first and 10 from 34. Jensen on the draw. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a drop play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Throwing down out of the shotgun. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. He's keeping it himself on the 3rd down option.
Thanks for running that stunt. Appreciate it. Run that stunt again. Cannot run no stunt on the inside. Leave that outside wide open. Hey, run the ball, fellas. Run the ball. Build your game plan around running the ball. You will piss these people off. They're not going to be able to stop you with everybody running cover 0. You're just going to sit there and run draws and fucking screens. Just play for the short game, man. Fuck what you heard is what you hear. You try to run that stunt. I don't run a lot of stunts, man. Too risky. X gonna give it to you.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick
Ball is
off.
teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Has this at the 6. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He'll be out of bounds there. And a lot to like, though, on that game. Give him about 19 yards. And it is 1st down Las Vegas.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Here's a design run. Only able to get back to the line on that 1st down play, so no gain.
Nice little welcoming party waiting for him at the line of scrimmage. No surprises that time. This defense was ready.
39-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down. Back-to-back carries here. Big gain, has them across the 40. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal. Look at how long he held on that defense before they finally got a hand on him, and they hauled him down.
Breaking out of tackles, sure, that's nice, but avoiding defenders altogether, that's even nicer and easier on the body, and you know his teammates love that breakaway through.
Shoves one away. It's a gain of 7, and that brings up second and goal. All those guys lined up wide, put to good use as blockers, Bronco, but hold off that defense just long enough for a nice solid gain.
I'll tell you a little secret here, kid, but don't tell everybody. I'm going to tell you a secret. One of the first things that I watch on game tape is the effort of the guys outside. Whether that's on a just for the love of the game route where they're not getting the ball, or in this case blocking, really does show the character of your team.
The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. They give it to him again. And he's going to be stopped. Third goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Brock, will they challenge them again on fourth and goal?
Kate, you could just kind of feel it. That was a challenge this defense took personally. You want to run it at us? You're going to try to run it at me? I'm going to stuff it before you get started.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. They're going to throw for it on 4. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off by their rookie from Michigan. And the Cowboys will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. And off down low. Dropped by the first guy he ran. No gain on that first down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys out of front. 1 second sooner, and the tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Now Milton to throw. And that one's going to be incomplete. Third down, clean up.
I love seeing those defenders that love to chirp and do a little talking throughout the game. There's a perfect chance to back up that talk. What a one-on-one battle to win.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Play fake. It's Milton. He rolls to his right. It is easy to let that one go. That pass isn't even going to get beyond the line. That is incomplete. And the defense forces fourth down. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very rare, obviously, the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
And this one winds up incomplete. They took their shot at extending the series, but it's going to be a new possession when we resume play. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. First game of the game here to Chase Brown. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got second and 3 now.
Well, that run made me like to move the chains, Kate. There's such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Throwing now off the play action. Buying some time right. He can run it. And he gets home. Touchdown Raiders.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Glenn Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. It's caught for 2, and it's going to be an 8-0 lead.
It makes the score.
Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. One of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s. That's when you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Love now up the middle. And this drive's quickly heading in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. You get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
2nd down, Melvin. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know they're going to keep giving it looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
Running back sent in motion. 3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down beyond the
Good deal. We got to re-roll for that acceleration.
Hit the 2-minute warning. To throw, Milton. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's home to the ground. Calais Campbell. And that's going to bring up 2nd and 14.
You're not going to see it in the box score, Kate, at the end of the game, but that was some high-quality zone coverage right there. Great design, tremendous communication. Everybody trusting one another, and it allowed them to just collapse that pocket and finally get home.
Back to throw. Here's Milton. And it's incomplete. Shot it as a catch, but they get forced it free before you can secure it.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Motioning the tight end now. Here he goes, 3rd and long.
He ain't got no awareness on his quarterback. He getting rattled. He ain't roll for no awareness.
Better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Here's the snap on 4th. Finds him on the crossing route.
Come on, McCoy, you gotta do better than that.
Right side. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Off the play fake, here's Milton.
Get shit out of here.
Bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. So they try to match 8 points with 8 points, partner, but no luck on the conversion. They stay down 2.
You know, Kate, some people prefer to take the extra point right there. Others prefer to try and keep pace. There is a lot of game left to make up those 2 points. I'll tell you this. When you get it the first time around and you're in that lead, you can see how it puts some pressure on the other to perform. You get contributions like that when you kick off returner. It is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up for great field position.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. Solid gain on that play, Brown. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
Got some running over there, Kate, that's going to get some love from his coaches. Maybe some fist bounce, too. Nothing flashy. Just trust your keys, run behind your pads, and get what's there.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Here's Brown again. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in the game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
They'll run again with Brown. It's in. He's going to be stopped after a 1-yard gain. And that sets up the Raiders' 1st down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The ball's on the 48, 2 to go, 1st down. Throwing is Mariota. Lasers this one deep down the middle.
Mariota! Let's go! Let's go! That's what a good run game does. That's what a good run game does.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body and try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
You got to set them up.
Clint Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense. They give it to the back of the zone read.
Boom, elbow drop.
That extends their lead to 10 points.
Raiders 16, Cowboys 6.
Way to finish the half.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Here's Thomas on the return.
Boom!
Not a good effort there. They're going to bring it down just beyond the 10.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
You'll bet that knee right.
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Here's Milton. Absolutely fires this one right side. Big gain downfield.
Wow.
Racing towards the corner, and he's across.
This
Touchdown, Cowboys.
LL City, bro. I mean, I got to play the DDA, man.
Chase McLaughlin lining up for the
Bullshit.
Sent right down to the end goal. And they trail by 3.
16, Cowboys 13. Chase McLaughlin.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Here's Thomas on the return. And he's going to be out of bounds. Not a positive return there. Only making it up to the 15-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. On the give, there's Love. And the hit helps send him out of bounds there after he picked up 7. 2nd and 3.
That run may not have got there first, but sure nice of the run to set the table.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Milton back to throw. Looking right, and he finds it. Down after a gain of about 5. That gives them a 1st down.
5-yard
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Milton now. Completed left side to Smith. Now he's past the 25.
Why did my guys dive so slow, bro?
Anthony Smith, a 73-yard play. So that's Gronk, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where you just get a little tired. That was a determined Mickey drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score to take the lead.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Here's Brown, start the drive. And they blow up the replay of this drive. I love the aggressiveness for this defense. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred in a place like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would.
Yeah, if the injuries were to ever crop up, kid, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Give on second, it's Brown. That's a nice running game. Gives him a 3rd down coming up.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You can't count like that in the run game. You take it in the NFL.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Brown on the inside give. He's going to be taken down here, but not before the play gets him 12 big yards and a 1st down. Talk about clutch time to come from a big run there, huh, Brock? You never want to go 3 and out from your own side of the field.
And you know what those big guys like at the line of scrimmage, too? They like a chunky run. They don't like being chunky themselves. That's what the change.
Here comes the blitz on the taking down. Coming to the 31. And it's going to be a long way to go now for these guys on 2nd down.
And right there's the danger kick. You put the ball in there. How many times do we see these coordinators when you get a nice run, right? You gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
Off the option, here's Brown. We call it 182 yards on the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
Gain of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
They draw it up for him. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Jalen Thompson on the stop. A pickup of 10, but it brings up 4th down.
4th down and 9, and look at this, the offense is still out there. And we won't have another snap. That is the end of our 3rd quarter. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. Fourth quarter about sets, and might be a little early for this desperation, but they're going for it. Desperation time here. And this is marked down right along that 20-yard line. One of their best play calls in this game so far. About 17 yards on 4th down. That gets them to 1st.
1st down, Raiders.
From the gun, they give to Brown. And he's going to work it in for about 3. 2nd down coming up.
Got to be rush hour, King, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he can only manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Straight ahead, it's Brown. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it brings up third down.
And they're not going to have time for another play here. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Raiders losing by 4. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Mario to the throw.
Bro, they gotta fix the.
Quickly is still in as he let that one go. Deflecting that pass. That's going to bring him up 4th down.
The good news there is he got the ball out of his hands and did not take the sack. The bad news is he's got to collect himself, regroup after that big hit, and make sure they find a way to execute.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. Throwing down. He connects downfield. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They stun his defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up a 1st down, too. Brown quick on the draw here. Breaks through, breaks away. Taken down, but stopped before he picks up 11 on the play. And that is good for Raiders' 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Las Vegas first down.
Now shotgun hand off to Brown. And all he can get is 1 yard and ran that right into the defensive front. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
You know, some positive yardage are kept just as important. They're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. Well, I don't think our audience heard it, Brock. I hope they did. But as soon as he broke over with that football, you were saying, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. You saw the path that he was taking to that end zone.
Well, the only reason I and everybody here get to see it happen is because of what the coaches saw. This defense wasn't giving him the respect he deserves to run and leave space for him. That's dangerous because he ran all the way home right here in the red zone.
And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. Straight ahead this time with Love. And that carry over. That's one on the punch up the gut. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Setting up to pass. That one's complete right side. And they're not going to have to run a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they run over the weekend during practice. Both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I think this one's gold. And when it is, hope you have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end beneficiary.
Back to throw. And this one's
That boy ain't got no awareness on his quarterback.
That incompletion does one thing, Kate, gives everybody a chance to take a little breather on both sides. And offensively in that huddle, I'm reminding my guys, play fast, but not in a hurry. Play fast, but never rush.
just 40 seconds remaining. Here's 2nd and 10. On the guard. Love gets it. Breaks the tackle. And he's going to get him 7 there. It's third down coming up. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To throw.
Yeah, that boy ain't got no awareness. Should have re-roll for awareness on your quarterback, buddy.
It's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Kind of a questionable look. I'm not going to lie in that spot there, Kate. To me, not the time to be shooting for it all with 4th down looming. Unless you got a ton of confidence in your kicker, you may have just signed yourself up to go forward again on 4th.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gambling doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. A give now to Brown. And a couple of teammates combining there, but it's still found just 1 yard. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn down.
Oh, bro. You ain't got to turn your PlayStation off. You definitely got to have a run game, boys. I got one on the play action. The fucking defense kind of collapsed for 2 drives. It's trying to get some pressure, but they won't let you turbo with the corners. Very good, so we'll try to figure something out. Walk away with a dub. I need to re-roll Simmons, man. Like bad. Like, I don't care what I get right now, but I need that acceleration. I need him to be faster. Kind of want that one roll that I had. It's like I'd be okay if that was the one that I had. We got 2 rolls here. Infinite, as long as you got coins. Huh. Oh, re-roll, they got no speed, bro. Oh, he definitely re-rolled that. What's his speed at? Yeah, no. We need acceleration. So our last roll, what they gonna give us? 83 speed, but we got 83 accel. So we're a little bit quicker. We got 87 jump. And good tackle. It ain't perfect, but it'll get us through the next few games until we get the roll that we want. I don't know why I can't just put 32 kill mark on it for some odd reason. They're not gonna let me get it. I guess it gotta be like a low card or something. No sense.
Boswell sets to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And off we go from Minneapolis. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Drive shot to the big road left, complete. He's going to hit there, and they're going to take him out of bounds after a gain of 11. Las Vegas.
First
Gotta
down.
move them chains. Build momentum and keep that offense on its heels.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Clock winding down. Don Kubiak's not going to risk a penalty. He calls timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. First carry here for Ashton Jeanty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These linebackers in today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here's 2nd and 10. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a 1st down.
That's a BYO. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense and pile it on to stop him from getting that 1st down. Well done.
Quick pass out to Dash. Well, looks like he got about 8 yards before he hit that downs bump to 2nd down. Great start on that 1st down. Only need 2 here on 2nd.
The gain lead brings up 2nd and 2.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. They get in there for the stop. Damage limited to 8 yards. And that sets up a Raiders 1st down.
You know, King, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Up and gain on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. brings up
The
third.
Eagles in a nickel, third down coming. Now it's Brown. And he's going to have a touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field. So now that we've sorted that flag out, we've arrived at the end of the first. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. So they get dinged for the holding. I wonder if that changes their call as they line this up to third down. Back to throw, Mariota. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. Degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against it.
A 47-yard attempt.
Carlson's kick is good. And despite that bad snap, they're able to tack on three.
I think we're all a little surprised he was able to convert that try. It looked like they were not going to be able to get the ball down with that inaccurate snap. I don't talk about poise a lot of times for a kicker, but he just showed it that they did.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Stuff from the rookie runner right there. That kind of gain in the NFL, that's a win. May not be in high school, you may want to hit the big play, but those singles, they turn into doubles, and they matter at this level.
Hand off down low. Room to work at the 35. And he'll finally be taken down right along the 40. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. Headed out right. That side through is perfect. On the move past the 40. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Hurts. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest. This contest, I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense, they played that guy better than he could.
On second down, here's Hurts. Looking long again. Cut near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Eagles. Michael Pittman Jr., 36 yards. Chris Boswell for the point after. This one's for Saints. It is good. And they answer a field goal with 7 points, and they've got the lead.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Now Boswell to send this away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10.
Come on, you gotta pitch it faster than that, Mariota.
Into the red zone.
That's supposed to have been out.
And he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown.
Fucking game cheated me, bro.
Great time to bring some extra pressure off that snap. And that made all the difference in getting that fumble and the defensive score.
I can hear your voice. I think you saw it coming. I saw it coming. I think even the crowd saw it coming.
Yep.
That quarterback did not see that blitz coming. Boy, did it pay dividends.
Chris Boswell set to kick
Now
off.
Boswell on to send this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
10 at their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Now Mariota. Not enough on this throw. Hits the turf.
Now I didn't have a pocket for that.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come from this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Here's Mariota now. Caught Trey Tucker makes the play. And brought to the ground as they hit a big on that play, Brock. Looks like they're marking the game at about 25 yards.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10. Mariota has him on the quick hitter. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. And keep this drive moving forward. Here's another first and 10. Mariota has the hook up again to the Njoku. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. On the handoff, this is Brown. Didn't show him drawn up, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for second down. I'm a bit surprised, Brock. They're in such good position. Blow that one up. Figure their attention might still be a little bit focused on slowing down that passing game.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I think two things come to mind. Number one, awareness. Awareness, they may hit him with the draw. And number two, great eyes to see it and react to it.
Gotta catch the ball, bro.
Defender. That hit forces the drop. That's going to bring up third down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down as close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should be able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get that huddle and remind him, listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up at the end of the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Brings it in. A little excited on that completion, but in the end, not able to challenge for the first down. It's fourth down. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's it, second. All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just three. They're going for this. Back to throw, Mariota.
Why are we going slow, man? You had him.
As that one falls, Brock, instead, just a turnover on downs.
You got no defense.
Results of the play is
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call it give right up the middle. And he's going to be thrown out with a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down. And I think they can finally loosen their collars just a little bit, Brock. A nice little cushion now off their own goal line.
That necktie is knotted pretty tight when you're down there smelling your own goal line. So gives them a little room. Exactly what they needed.
On the move.
Flush him out.
They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Throwing here just before halftime.
Flush him out.
And he put everything he's got behind it. Throws into enemy traffic, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Raiders are stopped on that return. So that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds, short of the 40, and they're going to take over that spot. First down from the 42. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Hurts the throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. The coverage by Jervon McCoy.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple.
That's good tight coverage right there defensively, but even a better throw on the play. Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet. I say to you all the time, Kate, completions, completions, completions.
Didn't get all they wanted out of that last play, so now they've got 3rd and 8. The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and a little longer now. Back to throw, Hurts. Target here to Njoku. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Boswell to add the PAT. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And Reed now up to 18 points.
Raiders 3.
Definitely need to find a second press corner.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out. So no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Javon Stephens hits Brown. Short of one for the Raiders. They've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44. Offense up to the line fast.
3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down here to Brown. He's got 8 yards as he's taking the ground. And that is good for a Raiders 1st down. Offense on the line fast.
An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Raiders.
is Mariota. Bails out of the pocket quick. Catch made by Chase Brown. Working and finally forced to that sideline. So call that a gain of about 28. And it is first down Las Vegas.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. Brown on the inside give. The bounce outside moves up a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up second down.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Running from the pistol here with Jensen.
Man, they gotta fix these dives, bro. People should not be rewarded for missing tackles on dives.
Offense in the hurry up here. On third down, Jensen. Space to the left. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Working quickly here. First down, and they go right back to it.
You should not be rewarded after you just got chucked. Like, come on now. EA, do better.
Second and goal coming up. Again, here's Jensen. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Only a yard on the pickup. That leaves him with third and goal at the 6. A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively, and they've made it fourth and goal. This is the end of the third quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it took a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
Get rid of the coach suggestion shit. It needs to be a feature to turn this shit off.
Field goal doesn't
You can how?
They're going for the touchdown. It's fourth and goal. Desperation time here. This is caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. David Njoku capping an 11-play march to pay dirt. Raiders leaving the offense out there. They want to add 2 more to that touchdown.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Mariota to throw. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
Oh, to the Raiders. Answer that one. They're saying yes, and the officials agree. Raider football. First look at the pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. Straight ahead with Jensen. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Around 6. That's going to make it second and 4.
A 6-yard break.
I'm not kidding you, Jake. The run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got very successful on it.
They'll go play action.
Catch some ball, bro.
They're down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Back now, pressure coming.
Bro, catch the fucking ball!
Third down. Would have been good for the first, but couldn't hang on through that hit. It is fourth down.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact separated man from ball.
What, bro? Why is the clock like that, man? Like, let me get into my fucking play.
They choose to be with that final timeout.
I'm gonna turn the coaching suggestion shit off. I can't get into my play.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Desperation time here on fourth. Catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Rock had to try.
Bro! Y'all gotta do better, EA. Can't have shit like that. How you going in settings turn this shit off? Because that shit's slowing me down. Because it's making me go to that, and then I gotta go back to my play. Like, fuck all that. That shit is not good. What's it under? I have that shit off. Turn that off. Does that work? That should be slowing me down, bro. I got too many fucking plays I gotta cycle through. Assuming. Let's see if that's it. Visual feedback. Visual feedback coaching. That shit is off.
Menu narration set to 100. Subtitle scales the volume of the menu. Menu narration option is set to off. Subtitle accessibility option to toggle menu narration. Audio is only available when connected to servers.
Drive goals.
Menu narration set to 100. Subtitle scales the volume of the menu narration.
I think I turned. No, it ain't the coaching tips. It's the suggested play. That's what I don't want anymore. I don't want the suggested play shit. Because that shit's slowing me up getting into my play. Because every time I try to get right into my formation, it put me in fucking coaching suggestions. Like, I don't like that shit. Shit make shit harder for me to get in and out of my plays. Hopefully I turned it off. I turned everything off that I could. We'll see. And I'll find out if I got it right. Or you're going to tell me after the game? That shit's off. I have all that shit off, dude.
Las Vegas. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it
I had to turn. It's the coaching suggestions. I think I turned it off. Let me see. No, I think I turned it off. Good, let me go straight into my thing. We'll see after he picks his play.
Gets it quickly out of the field. And then back to it after a gain of 7 to 47. Zero hesitation that time. He was getting ball through.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
Here's second and 3. Looks like they'll move things around here. Now a man who has served life for many years, it's Marcel Reese.
Oh.
Still going. Touchdown, Jaguars. Marcel Reese, 53 yards. And the Jaguars go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-9 game. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And this return going to be quick in as he is belted at the end of that one.
18-yard line.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up first and 10 at their own 18. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Oh, come on.
That time it's incomplete. Charles already trailing that touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
And they'll run it here. They do get a couple, but they'll be staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going over the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Why does he do that? 5 seconds, man. Just hike the goddamn ball, bro. Like, don't sit there clapping your hands. I ain't telling you to do that.
They're going down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They're indeed going. It's Mariano. Working the middle of the field as his man complete. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he
Playing man on me, bitch.
touchdown Las Vegas. Trey Tucker, 78 yards. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the
He playing man, dumbass.
And they take an 8-7 lead.
the score. Raiders 8, Jaguars 7.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistle dead. And the ball is going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Very good starting field position for the Jaguars offense as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now a quick give to the fullback, Marcel Reese. Now inside the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. The fullback comes through with a big play there. 49 yards on the ground.
At the 11-yard line.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And again, they'll go right back to the fullback. And he's strong there as he's inside the 10 and down the 8-yard line. Calling a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now they'll change things up. 2nd and 6. Flush to his right. Hammering for the goal line.
Man, y'all gotta pick that up, bro. Y'all gotta fucking pick that up.
3-yard line. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team doesn't have the ball. Got to secure it.
They'll run for it now. Here's Marcel Reese. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Brings up 4th down and less than a yard.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it looking at 4th and less than a yard. And here comes thrown over the backup QB. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now their defense came through with the goal line stand, got them the ball back. Let's see what they can do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense.
Y'all mean, little boy.
They've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sideline. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position and catch their breath.
Throwing is Mariota.
Gotta stop throwing high ball, Mariota. I hit my guy in the chest.
And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza flushed out right. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamal McCoy. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for Charles, they had a passing touchdown. And the second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's a tough part for them and for him because, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll find some room to get this up to about the 14. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Mariota now.
Why are we jumping for the ball? Why are we fucking jumping for the ball?
He does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Shoves it, fights through, now a crease. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off on the first down. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And we'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave him no cutback angle. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he'll work this one out to about the 38. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On 3rd and short, going to their tight end. And he's going to grab the Raiders' first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3 barely. But the mark shows first down. They're going to run this with a tight end. And he is going to lose yardage here. That tackle by Trayvon Walker. Nice play. He blows that up behind the line of scrimmage. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Over the middle, it's complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. This now a 4th and 4. Mariota. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. Mariota now rebounding nicely after the interception. He's hit 4 straight to start the drive. It's first down. They're going to look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
That what your dumb ass get. Keep moving people pre-snap. Appreciate you. Took them out of position. Do it again. Move them pre-snap. Play man again so I can cook your ass.
Play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. And they'll go to the ground attack here. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
Brandon, if I wanted to run the football this close to the goal line, I think I'd just turn around and hand it to my tailback. Too many things could go wrong in this situation. I think they're fortunate just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
From the shotgun, it's Mariota.
Stop jumping for the fucking ball!
I see this is all in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Third and goal, Mariota.
Stop jumping for the fucking ball! Come on, man!
Spans all that time, and yet you barely come away.
Unnecessary shit!
Defense, all right? They actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. When you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get sixes instead of threes.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game, and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out
It's stupid! There's supposed to be a patch coming for it. I talked to him on Twitter, but that shit is crazy.
Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some
Wide open, man. Just go wrap this shit.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. He tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. There's the stiff arm. Oh, it still won't go down. And he brings us out past the 22-24. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, they got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here. This is the game plan for the second half.
I think getting the running game going
You must have a safety at linebacker.
get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys will be waiting for them in the locker room at halftime.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
At the 36-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Jensen. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the third down. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On play action, Mariota sliding into the pocket. And he can't get
Why is he not getting blocked?
Brought down by Trayvon Walker for the pass rush. Here's A.J. Colbert. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it.
Good punt.
And the punt will kick out of bounds, and it'll be spotted inside the 30-yard line.
26-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defense is right.
Yeah, we already dialed in on him, bro.
Beating him to the point of attack, beating him to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
And both sides searching for adjustments. Rule past the 35. Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12.
And the Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Back to throw. Mendoza.
Good hit.
Inside and incomplete. We saw this in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go on with the defender and find a way to start coming down on them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. Finally moved down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
3rd and 12.
To throw is Mendoza from the gun on 3rd down.
Boy, these two could dive catches.
They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Jaguar football, but a little work to do for them. They trail here as we start the 4th. On the give, this is their fullback. And he's going to get this one down to the 45-yard line. There to stop him, Terrell Edmonds.
It's a pickup
Ball
of
spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 7.
at the Raiders' 40.
Now they're on to something else. A give to the fullback on the dive. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
They gotta make my guys stop diving when I'm adjusting.
A Jacksonville first down on a pickup of 17.
I know a lot of times we like to put players in certain boxes. He does this and he does that. But this guy, he can do a little bit of everything. He's not just a lead blocker or a guy who protects the passer. Hand him the ball. He might want to get out of the way. After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
He does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. And now we're carrying here for the fullback. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line.
At the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Richardson. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 16.
Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Richardson going to change the play here. They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's him. Ball on the 16 for second and 10.
that keeps them moving forward.
Well, this defense needing a stop here. Got to have it. 3rd and 9. And Richardson completes it quick around the line. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. First things first here, they got to pick up the first down.
And remember, it is 4th down, so they've got to pick up a completion here. Otherwise, this one's over.
Fourth down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point. As this one's already over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for sure. We got a play in the catch.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside deal. And he's going to have a Raider first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here. Mariota going to run the option right. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. And we will get a timeout.
You probably would have won if you didn't run cover 0 the whole game. Learn how to play defense. Running all over that shit.
45 before he's brought down. Kind of a strange ballgame, Charles. We did not have a single point by either team after half. Really a defensive clinic by both sides in half number 2.
Wasn't that just beautiful to watch?
Oh, making adjustments because he wanted to run. We took that shit away from him.
Sway, right? Making sure they're controlling the game in the second half. It lets you know that you got to score points when you can. You never know when offenses might go a little bit dry, and you need those points from earlier.
Would have been over a lot sooner, but no fucking dropping the fucking balls and shit. As soon as I seen he just wanted to run with Reese, bro, took that shit away. Yeah, that one or two lucky runs, that was it. Might save a macro for that 3-3 to give it a cover 6-9. Something of the sort. I don't think it's worth it though. I mean, it's too much because not everybody's going to play that way, so I'm not really going to do defensive macros. It's pointless. Unless it's just like a unanimous offense that everybody runs and one adjustment just bags it all. You know? I don't think defensive macros handle play flipping very well. Need to play some wide is what we need to do. Too many sweats and regular heads. See if anybody on. Is it? Reroll for Simmons, and it just sucks if I don't get what I want on this roll. All I'm caring about is speed, because he's my user. The only two stats I care about. I mean, agility, change of direction would help. Why is he a run support? Alright, boys, cross your fingers. We get decent speed and acceleration. We got 84 speed, 84 accel. That's not bad. Didn't really give me anything else. It's got stamina. I could care less about stamina. Don't really use it for anything else, but I mean, it's a little bit faster. Not perfect, but we'll work with it. I want to get that at least 85 minimum. If I can get 87 speed, 87 accel, oh my god, bro, he would be fucking broken. Then you get the theme team, that'll be 88, and then if you get the crystals, that's 89. That's a lot of rolling. That is a lot of rolling to get lucky enough to get that, and then pray to God that you got enough agility and change direction. Either that or you get real lucky. You got anyone on for squads, bro? Like, got any friends on? Damn, I got like 600 friend requests. Holy shit. I don't know any of them. I don't even respond to them unless they send me a message. Let's see. I wish I could search by game. Damn, someone's playing Madden 24? What the fuck? Yes, Troll C. Jordan. People playing Madden 26. Need a squads partner, bro. Like a dead ass, legit dude. Wish you could separate your friends by what they're playing. Or I could just run squads with random and pray to God I'll get a decent partner. Problem is, you run squads and you're not the coordinator, you don't get the settings. You don't get the choice on settings. meaning it can fuck my offense up if they have the green shit on, if I have to pass the ball. It's very deterrent. I could run a defense, but my issue is people trying to use them as linebackers. It shit pisses me off. Especially when you run a match coverage and they don't latch on to who they're supposed to. I try to tell people get on a safety, because at the end of the day in match, your responsibility is bracket. It's easier to just be the bracket, meaning you got flexibility unless you're the deep half. Obviously, you got to play the deep half, but quarter safety, all you do is bracket or poach. That's it, bracket or poach. If there's only one receiver on your side, you don't have to necessarily. If you got a good corner over there, which I do, you leave him on an island. Porter's solid. You just don't want to play no squads and fucked up settings. You want to play squads because you don't have to play sweats. Because it's a lot easier to get to your Super Bowls. I don't have anybody.
Quarterback development, and specifically in relation to Mendoza, because right now it just looks like an incompletion and the quarterback missed a throw. And I would sit there and say, this is the exact example of how college offense and NFL offense is different. How it's different to hear in a huddle the play call that might be 7 or 9 or 12 plays long, communicate that to everybody, understand there might be different formations, shifts, and motions that you have to go and communicate and then operate and then execute in a very short period of time, and how the play might change depending on the defenses. This is awesome, okay? This is the stuff that Fernando has to experience. So let's start with what likely is the play call in the huddle. 21 personnel, 2 back, 1 tight end. So he's communicating 2 back, 1 tight end. Ball's on the left hash. He's probably getting something along the lines of I left, Y motion. Now, I left is I formation, left tells the tight end you're going to the left. Starting point. Receiver up top has to be off the line of scrimmage because the tight end is on to be legal. And then Y motion is telling the Y you're going in motion. Now, when he does that, Fernando's got to tell him to get in motion. He also has to make sure that he gets on the line of scrimmage to become a legal formation as he's off. Now he's sending that tight end in motion, and then all of a sudden he stands up with his two hands up, arms up, going, hey, alert, alert, check, check, check. Look at everybody mirroring. Well, why is he doing that? Because he's got two plays in the huddle, probably a run and a pass. And so now he's got to change the play at the line of scrimmage because the defense is lined up with one safety in the middle of the field. There's a safety right here. Corner is off. Pay attention to that. That matters. 4 guys down in that second level. So he's taking it from run to pass. So he's communicated the formation. He said change the formation, change the play, and then make sure everybody gets lined up. That's a lot of moving parts. Now, to the play, the execution. It's a hitch route by Jalen Naylor up top. If we were just on the field, nobody else, quarterback and receiver, that's it. That's called ROA, routes on air. This would be a 1-2-3, as about as quick as we can, 3-step drop, and Naylor would be running a hitch route that some places do it by depth, 5 or 6 yards, some places do it by steps, but that would be 1-2-3, ball can't get out quick enough. Now, here's the caveat that is different about this one. And this is why there's so much development in this. Corner is off. If corner is off, that's that 1-2-3 routes on there. Now, when corner goes to become in a press situation, we were always taught as quarterbacks, you got to give that receiver just a beat. You got to give him a beat to take time to get open because he's going to have to deal with some type of resistance, okay? Now, this is what I'm talking about. Fernando just goes 1-2-3. 1-2-3, ball comes out. Fernando's going to learn after this rep. With all those moving parts, I got to give that receiver just a little bit because he's open. That's a win. That ball gets put on his right shoulder, that's a win. But it's too early. So I got to give that receiver just a fraction of a second, whether it's a little bit longer of a drop, slower of a drop. He sits on his back foot, which is what we were always taught by Gary Kubiak. And so this is the example of there's so much that goes into operating and executing this offense that is more than just throwing the ball. And so while the pick six will get a lot of attention, this play is the perfect example of it just takes reps.
Hmm. You on Joiner?
Please leave your message.
You getting on, man?
What's up?
You getting on?
Nah, fuck Madden, bro. Fast.
No way.
Yeah, dude, I do Madden.
That, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's so bad. It's not a good game, bro.
That-
There's too many glitches.
They're,
Fucking.
bro, they're gonna patch some of the stuff, bro. Like, just get on, man. You done spent money on it,
Okay,
shit.
patch it, I'll get back on.
Bro, you can't be like that for real, seriously.
Yeah, man.
You don't want to. You can be. We could be playing squads, building your coin until whatever is wrong with it is fixed. You know, in squads we can at least win. Like, let's keep it a buck. You can build and stack your coins right now until you're able to play by yourself.
We haven't won 2 straight in like a week and a half.
Because you haven't been playing. Like, I've been at work and shit. When the last time we actually played? So you making your judgment based off of when you played by yourself. I ain't gonna lie, there's gonna be sweats.
I'll read out. Alright, I got you.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, when you play by yourself, you're gonna be going up against sweats. I've been going up against them all day, but I mean, I've been winning. I mean, I lose some, but I win, and I've opened the playbook up and I found some stuff that works. So I can translate that to squads if I encounter it again. I've been trying to re-roll my safety, bro.
I had doing some goofy tackles and some shit.
You know,
A Bears tackle. I re-rolled them to have 85 speed.
my DT got 86 speed, 87 speed, I think.
Evo?
Yeah.
Team captain or regular Evo?
Hold on, let me look at it. It's the 82 overall. Solomon Thomas. That everybody's going after now. They done jacked his price up to like 50K. But the reason why is because he gets like crazy speed and strength. Like he has 86 speed, 85 acceleration, 85 strength, 85 tackle, 86 block shed, 73 agility, 84 jump. Like he wreaks havoc on the D line.
Alright, I'll start downloading the game.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with Campbell. I'm gonna have to get him out of there. I know he's strong and shit, but
Alright, bet. I'm gonna go download it. I'll just go when it downloads.
all right, man.
Alright, so.
Yeah. But y'all boys can't be getting mad. I just got to get some upgrades at the linebacker. He's supposed to be linebacker number 2. I need to win some games and get that other boy. Ugh. I'm 4-2. And you win some, you lose some. Did I get my daily coin? $76 plus. What's the roll on that, boys? Collector Series token pack. Contains three weekly spotlight tokens. Yeah, you got a 5.3%. That's, I mean, chances are it's not as good, but you get that weekly spotlight token. Get 82 bound. Preseason standouts bound. Let you get 282 plus, but really you get 282 plus and 80 plus. $76 plus. 79. I don't want to do that training shuffle. That Flea Flicker pack is the best pack in the game. Elite Fantasy Pack. What's in this? Yeah, what I got to lose, right? Just training. Wow, we get us a mic. Okay. See if I can sell Cup. That wasn't too bad. I'm not gonna lie. That gives me someone a little bit better for special teams. And we can sell Cooper Kupp, right? He could play Will. Oh, can I put 32? Okay, you put it on Gaither. Then put it on Queen. You might do that. Get the coin for him and put it on him. We'll be in the game. That's an improvement. Please don't start this. No. Really? I gotta move Joku to wide receiver for now. I think I could put that Kim on him too to make him a little bit better. And I could put it on Joku. There's a lot of coins to sit there and just try to make everybody 32 Kim. Borderline want to re-roll him. See if I'll be able to get. I mean, with 84 being a cap, I mean, I can't be mad at 79. But I think he only has like 79 throw power, so it'd be tough to kind of roll to get that. And I got 80 max speed, awareness, acceleration, and agility, and change of direction, and ball carrier vision. I mean, I'm just going to live in that realm of it is what it is, right? He is a little big, though. He's like 6'4", 222. So he's like a little clunky when he runs on some plays, but he does break tackles. It's just my experience with him. He doesn't run like Caleb ran. When Caleb ran, bro, Caleb would hit that hole. Caleb was just starting to get too slow. So I had to upgrade. Might make Genty RB1 now. I think he's earned the role. Would be nice to get Pacheco with the max speed and shit, but I don't think it should be a choice. He's got a good pass block. Got speed and acceleration and awareness. He's got good run block. Decent run block. Not perfect, but decent. He just lacks finesse on the traits. And he lacks power on the run block traits, which is kind of a red flag. But he's got the strength to kind of make up for it. I don't want to re-roll him right now. I definitely need another left guard. Left tackle would be nice. I got to get someone who's faster. Forsyth is good on my QB route plays because of his speed. I'm trying to see if there's anybody else that I have. Could be sleeping on. I might take Wilkerson off the lineup. Or I might keep him, you know? Because there are some things where I go 6 offensive linemen. And he's got a good run block for that. So we'll just keep him. He is a big boy. Probably should use Stone Forsyth for that, but because he's faster. Wilkerson's good on like the run blocks. But Forsyth's a better zone blocker, I would say. Alright, we gotta make Joku wide receiver 2. I got Stolly and Brennan Jackson. We're probably gonna have to do something with Ballard. I need a right edge. Ballard's a little dated. I mean, he still makes plays because he has the acceleration. But I need to start looking for a right edge. Find one cheap with good stats would be good. It's gonna be Franny. Like Franny, the only person better than him right now, unless you got like a team captain as an edge rusher. Obviously, they'd have to be a low overall where you have a lot of room for development. And why people paying so much for Michael Parsons, bro? I mean, yeah, he's got the finesse and he's got acceleration, but he can't block shit to save his life. I feel like those cards just. Bradley Chubb on the damn Bills. It's right edge. Jason Carr would be nice, but like I said, if he ain't a team captain, he ain't gonna come through. They need to go ahead and start giving us our second team captain tokens for season 2, right? I wouldn't oppose putting one on the edge. That'd be a lot all the way through. So typically, edge rushers are an expensive position. Good edge rushers are. That boy got crazy finesse and decent block shed. Yo, he got a card with better block shed. Why his 82 better block shed than his 85? That could be worth noting. He got better play rate too. The only thing is he got better finesse. And this card's a better tackle. So you're sacrificing 4 speed, 2 accel for 3 tackle, 2 block shed, 1 play rate. Lose 3 power move and 10 finesse. I thought I'd use it, but still. He's got good finesse. He's just not fast. Yes, look like boys, we stuck with what we got right now. Hendrickson got a better play rate and finesse rush and tackle. Hendrickson might be the move for real over Fowler if you want one right now. Kind of weird though, because the man was like injury prone. Alright, look, we pick up. I just gotta get 20,000 coins so I can theme team the preseason standout player. He'll be good for me for at least a month, right? Mainly be sitting on my special teams, which I pride myself on. I need somebody to get down there and lay the boom. Somebody's a cuck. Hey, bro, you want me to fuck your girlfriend too? While you watch? You like EA? You like EA fucking you?
We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And we're underway from the bank. He fields it from the 8. And he'll be just shy of getting to at least the 20. Bit of a short return as he's out of the 19.
Their own 19-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Yeah, run with your quarterback. Run with your quarterback. You big dummy.
Well, this one's certainly off to an
Appreciate
exciting
it.
start, partner. Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the whole way today.
Defensive coaches can't love to say steal a possession, find a way to steal a possession. Well, they stole it on the very first play, and now put their offense in the driver's seat.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
First carry here for Ashton Jeanty. They get to him, he's brought down after a gain of
About one idiot's running cover 0. Appreciate it. You're making this shit easy for me.
Zone read, they'll give it to Jeanty. And not much more there. He's down to the 15-yard line.
Easy yards. Take them.
Runs a couple on first, and they'll come up with 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Mariota. That's complete to the back. Ashton Jeanty.
Easy yards. Keep staying in that cover 0 for me so I can score a touchdown.
A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Thank you.
Scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Run all over that defense.
So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
Certainly what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So nice job to get that first score.
Thank you for playing that defense. Appreciate it.
And he'll get in. That
You thought this was playing? You thought I was just bluffing? Shit. I might have 1,000 yards rushing. Keep on. Yeah, no run fits running that
the
shit.
Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Lamar back to throw. This is complete.
Oh, he bailed him.
Goes to the hurry up here.
You all right? Run with him again. Run with him again.
Working quickly here.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
Working on
2nd
second
down.
down. Jackson. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. They give him the first down. Winds up with about 6 on that play before he stops.
That's good for Baltimore. First down.
Here's Jackson to throw. That's complete. Mike Evans. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making a catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions you never turn around. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Coming off a 6-yard completion. Here's 2nd and 4. This one's set up for Lamar.
All right, don't act like you just didn't fumble with him.
Time standout. Calais Campbell there for the stop. Now Jackson on 3rd down. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. To the end zone and out of the end zone. Incomplete, but way too much on that shot. That means it's 4th down. So they take their shot to the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
4th down, here's Jackson. Throw caught by his running back. And that's definitely going to do it. So 19-yard response facing that 4th down. That keeps this drive going.
That was some serious trust right there, Kate. I like to say that you signed the check as a quarterback once enough ball leaves your hand. And he threw it short of the sticks, trusting his guy could go get the rest, and he sure did.
Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. They kick the running back in motion. Here's Lamar. And the rush is going to win this one. They get to it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A big loss on the play. It's now 2nd and goal.
Jackson to throw on 2nd. He's in trouble, and it's another
3 shots on, man. Wear them out. He gonna fumble again.
Trying to get set.
Brennan Jackson. A loss of 10.
They're shuffling things around a bit.
Goal.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And that's a win for the pass rush. As soon as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Well, I know you love to call this the money down, Brock, and on that 3rd down, that pass rush just got paid.
Ooh, look at you right there. That's their job. I mean, in the minds of those guys in the front 7, Kate, you've been around them your whole life. They know it. They don't want to rely on anybody else. They're secondary. They want to get home, and they did.
Fourth down, here's Jackson.
They sit out here.
Don't get the catch they need there. Their game was forced on. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Pitch play to Jensen. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. Pitch play sent down behind the line. And we're still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. Back to throw, Mariota. He brushed off with ease. And he's going to be out of bounds after picking up a handful on that play. Moves him a little closer. It's 3rd down.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Mariota now. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab.
Love going up against cover 0. This shit the easiest fuck.
Gets him 12 big yards and a 1st down.
A gain of 12. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
On the option, it's Jensen.
Easy yards.
Just a yard, 2nd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up their critical play action for later.
I force it.
Like this, they went to the zone read and it winds up losing them 3 yards. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to wonder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Mariota. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And they get to him before he gets to the line. Defensive effort there, capping the gain to 5 yards. It's not enough. It is 4th down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken second. Here's the snap on forward. And they'll turn it
Gotta catch
around.
that, Brees.
Pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on third down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
Here's Judkins on first down. And he's going to take this down at 31 before he gets taken down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Going to the ground again on first. And he's got 6 yards on that carry. It's second down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing on second, Lamar. Chase down to his right. Along the sideline, Brown brings it in. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth, we get to see things develop, playing the same guessing game that defenses are in those kinds of plays? Is he planning on keeping it, or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time, Kimmy did a terrific job of finding that out.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. From the red zone now. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. We're going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
From the gun, Judkins. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They go to him again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore. Nick Folk now for the extra point. And he connects, but so surprised they went over 2 in the tie there, but at least he made it, so the lead falls down to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point rock as they send this off and away. Brings it in at the 13. And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that every time. Great field position to begin this drive.
When you get contributions like that, and you kick off return early, it's such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up in great field position.
This play's a design run. Looks like they're going down 2 on the big play of this drive. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
2 yards on the pickup. It's
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Throwing is Mariota. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snaps.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown, but cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to the second half. We've got a touchback. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. We'll start the half with Jensen. He's brought down, played loose for about 11 yards. And that is good for the Raiders' first down.
26-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Raiders first down.
Back to Genty. And Nelson goes a little yard. That brings up second down. Mendoza to hurry up offense here.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
This is Genty on second. Breaks the tackle.
You can't run cover 0 on the run, bitch. No run fits.
He does it. Touchdown.
You're gonna find out today. Takes more than spending fucking $500 and being a fucking cuck to win in Madden.
Clint Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense.
The Raiders will line up for the
2-possession game.
They're going to go up by 2 scores off of that play.
Thanks for running cover 0, dumbass.
Why not go right back to it and see if you can be successful again? They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there.
Real Madden players know you can't defend the run in cover 0.
You're almost playing with the house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he'll be out of bounds after a tough return. Offense looking at its own 17 to begin the drive.
17-yard line.
Imagine spending $500 to lose to a no money spent team. Imagine, right? With home field advantage.
Play clock winding down. Jesse Minter is going to signal for a timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest
I
of the
know
way.
you crying over there.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Now Jackson. And this is going to wind up being complete. Second down.
Kid covered much better than that. Really well covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Changing up the call. Second down. Here's Lamar. What a pass rush that was. Able to hit him on the loose anyway and break that up. Third down now after that incompletion. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long for him here. Look at that power. Deep left side.
Shit out of here.
Can't make the catch. That hit just a little too much. Breaks up that big play as third down goes unanswered. 3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. Now it's Lamar.
Give me that.
Intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off.
$0 spent, bitch.
Gonna score on the pick 6.
$0. Get out of here. You spent $500 to quit like a bitch. Thank you. Bitch had Ed Reed to Toto. Spent all that money to fucking quit. You fucking asshole. Fucking clown. I'm gonna send him a PSN message, fucking clown. He got his shit. Ignore. Oh, you fucking bomb. Hold up. I do it this way. Hold up. That boy spent all that money to lose. Couldn't be me, bro. I'd be sick, bro. If I spent that much money to lose. Let's see if they can send a personal message on this EA thing. Let me see. Gotta get this shit talking going. Let me see. Let me see. More actions. No. Quick message. More messages. How do I send a regular message? I guess it has to be a reply. Message setting. Notification. That's cool. Whatever. He spent all that money and he lost. Let's see. I gotta see what division I'm in. He ain't a veteran. He ain't even a legend. He spent all that money. He not even a legend. Like, come on, bro. Like, people sweating in the low divisions, really? Y'all spending $500 and losing in the lower divisions? Like, bro, what's wrong with y'all? Everybody want to run cover zero like they're doing something. Get the fuck out of here. You're making it easy for me to run on you. I'm just going to keep running. We're going to run like Forrest Gump. I should call my team Forrest Gump. Bubble gum strip. Jenny. Jenny.
Just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic, we are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'll look at the other side. Defense has better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap? Not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
Anybody I put right there that's got what I want. I gotta get me another.
Throwing right away is Dart. Open man, that's Dante Thornton. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30. Nicely done. 15 yards on the first play of the game.
And they certainly don't waste any time getting him involved. And we knew coming in that he would be a part of the game plan. But this is a sign of things to come. He could be in store for a big game.
That's caught by Harrison right side.
Yes, sir.
Really well done here by the It's like executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and
Use some auto motions, man. It's a giveaway on the snap count.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
To the air again goes Dart. He's got his man. It's Harrison. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been their passing game to get this game started, and that last one results in a first down.
Trying to find Marvin Harrison Jr.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. And now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
He'll throw this one away. Incomplete. Receivers blanking it everywhere he looks. They bring up a 4th down.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks. Allow your team to get settled in. Don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
That's Harrison in motion. They'll go, and here's Dart. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
They'll run with Boise State product, Ashton Jenkins. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
A gain of 6
Nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down. Genty going to get it on the zone read. And he'll look forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Dolphins' 23-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty. And he's going to pick up the first down. He'll get down to the 15-yard line.
Akeem Davis Gaither on the stop. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Raiders.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. To the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. He was looking for Jack Pesh that time. It's 2nd down. On the ground, it's Genty. And he'll work his way into the end zone. That is Genty. That is a Raider TD. And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try to push it. They'll try to pick this up with a run. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
Why you say that? On the Raiders playbook.
The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And that's going to be short.
I'm cheap, bro. I got the lowest kicker. He ain't got a leg. He ain't got no kick power, bro.
A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Able to find Pittman, it's complete. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through one. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back to South Florida after this. The Dolphins in possession of the football. We begin the second quarter. They've got it with 2nd and 3 coming up. And he's got first down. Pick up both feet.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
QB will survey the defense on 1st and 10. Out of shotgun, it's Dart. That is taken in left side by Thornton. And he'll be hustled out just shy of the 1st down marker. That's a pick up at 9. He's going to set up 2nd and 1.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Into rhythm with drive rolls. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's good for the Dolphins. First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. A minute 58 to go in the first half of play. We'll come back to Miami after this. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing, Dart. Hit as he threw it. Pass is incomplete.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. To throw is Dart. He gets this one complete to Pittman. Offense rolls right along in this drive. Another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
Dart is going to tap this one forward. Will be brought down inside the 25. Nate Hobbs in from his corner spot to make the stop.
4-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd down.
Dart. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely. 3rd down coming up.
And 8 yards to go.
To the air once more is Dart. Trying to the left side and caught by Pittman. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They tracked him down behind the line. And it's fourth down. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. Little's kick is good.
I wish I had your kicker.
Are on the board just before halftime.
And I can tell you firsthand, like, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. From the 35, it's first and 10. They'll begin with a zone read. They'll take this forward. It'll be second down.
Not much there this time, Mike, and I'll tell you, you don't want to open your quarterback up to too many of these unnecessary hits. I mean, this isn't a gotta-have-it play. This isn't a critical third down or a red zone try. Like, you want to save these plays for when the game's on the line, because if not, you're opening yourself up to some big hits and meaningless plays.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. Here's 3rd and 2. They'll try to pick it up with Kenty. This will not do the trick. They stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
They fucked me on the throw. I've been held square, man. Throw the ball.
Intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. Huge mistake. It is intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong, neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those types of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, go some ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
At the 18-yard line.
Run the draw with Genty. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. Now timeout signal 4, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. To the air now on 1st and 10. That's going to run it incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal. This from 34 yards. Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders up the lead to 8. It's now 11-3.
It all comes back to the turnover, and that's why this is such a critical emphasis for all teams in these situations, Mike. So you're trying to steal some points before the half on offense, but now you end up giving the ball back to your opponent, giving them an opportunity to come away with some points of their own.
Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. first down. Dart. Oh, he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring it in to this first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go. The second half is underway. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. He'll start this drive by giving it himself. And a nice run there.
85 ball carrier vision.
First down. A pickup of 9.
You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I've seen up close and personal. When you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend.
This one over before it started. Behind the line, it's going to be a loss of a couple.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
Nothing doing again. Stone in the backfield. The defense has held. It is fourth down.
Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing second and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss, and it brings up fourth down.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They will indeed go.
Oh, we're the flag.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. In motion comes Pittman. Around the middle with Achane. That one never got started. Defense had pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Flush to his right, and he'll just bite the ball and throw this one away. It's a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Third and long, and Dartmouth's going to throw. Pass complete there to Harrison. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain, and we're just a bit short. And now it's fourth down.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuffed him on fourth down.
Well, I'll tell you, Mike, I'm feeling pretty good about my chances of picking up this fourth down when I've got big old Derrick Henry in the backfield. So what an unbelievable job by this defense coming up with a huge fourth down stop.
Nice job finding the seam. Gain of 9. Just a yard short of the first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 1. Keep it on the ground with Gentry, and he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
This offense, they're not interested in taking a deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now Gentry. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Throwing now from the gun. He'll complete that to his fullback. 11 yards on the pass there. 1st down, Vegas.
And the Raider 1st down.
Here's Gentry. And he will not be able to turn on the field. They'll drop him behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. He'll drop the throw. He'll try to set up the screen to Gentry. He is not going to get away. That one rolled up in the backfield. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. On 3rd down, they go with Gentry. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Brings up the 4th down.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment. On 4th down, A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. As they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead.
Beautiful.
That's going to hit and continue out of bounds just inside the 20-yard line.
18-yard line.
They'll go up for 1st and 10. They'll drop the throw. Now a screen set up for Achane. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
All right, so anytime you're facing this blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Out of the gun, 3rd down. It's Dart coming over, and that's a tight end likely. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. To the air again goes Dart. A hit as he throws there It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now, Dart forced to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's shown what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Defense there to contain the scramble. They stop him well short of the first down mark.
A gain of 6 yards. It's fourth down.
Now we're down to the throw on fourth down. And he can't get a throw away. Taken down. And that will end any hopes of a comeback.
So as an offensive coordinator, you have to have answers for what the defense throws at you. In this case, your quarterback is sitting back there. He has nowhere to go with the ball on fourth down. He ends up taking the sack, and now you're driving.
Now, faking the give. He'll take a shot here. Back at the end zone.
That's what a run game does, boys.
This is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Raiders will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's first and 10. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll look deep for Pittman.
You're going to try the best corner in the game, bro. You're not throwing it over quarter, bro. Man, get all out of here. He tried quarter, bro. Hey, that's balls, though. You try goddamn Porter. I know you need to work on your tackles, bro, so don't quit. Just figure it out. It's the only way you're going to get better. You got to work on your tackles. He was mad. Yo, but that run game that I got makes people stressed out, and then they start bringing them safeties down in that play action, bro. I ain't got to worry about free forming it because it'd be so wide open. Register my shit. That's the wild card. I still got like 2 more goddamn games. Well, just to get my Super Bowl. I gotta play against all these fucking sweats. Why? Why can't you just have easy games? I gotta sit here, my palms sweating. I'm getting too old for this. Look at this, another sweat match. Come on, man.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Oh, come on, I pissed that already. Come on.
And he will take this down to the 10-yard line. As you and I both know, one reason teams script plays to start a game is so they can practice them ahead of time. I will guarantee you that fumble was not in the script.
You don't think they had fumble written next to play one there?
No, that was never in the script because they want to have good memories when they go into a ball game, not something that could have gone wrong.
Now Hurts looking to change the play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's caught on the right side. Williams. Nice job defensively on 1-4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
You can really see him work those progressions after the defense took away his first option. And that's easier said than done, especially when you aren't in the flow of the game yet. That's the kind of decision-making they're going to need all game long.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5-yard line. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop, though. Right around the 5 here brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And McLaurin in the motion man right. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. He'll get this hit to the top. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Chase McLaughlin now for the field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And his kick here is good. And it's 3-0 Washington. So the football coverage set up an ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
Yeah, they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal. 3-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out. Because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game. And that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Working out of the gun, Mariota. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
I guarantee the approach this one with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they look to throw. And not enough on the throw that time as that one is incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Cole now on the punt, and he sends this one away. On the return is Williams. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Boy, it wasn't too far from breaking that officially. Give him 15. And Washington will have a short field here as they take over 1st and 10. Now we give running right is love. And a short gain down to about the 33. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run plays there. You guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped to mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
From the gun, it's Hurts. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
On first down, here's Love. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0.
Commanders 10, Raiders nothing.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
He was brought down by Javon Hargrave. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Up the middle, it's Jensen. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. The defensive line made pretty easy work of the offensive line that time.
And people get tired of the cliche that the battle is won in the trenches. But it's a cliche because it's true. And how about the battle right there? One on the edge, and the ball carrier did not benefit.
They just get the play off. Now Mariota. On the Commanders are going to get there.
Gotta fix this fucking play clock. It's shit.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. And they're going to go for it.
It's either that or the fucking hiking the ball.
They're indeed going. It's Mariota. And it's incomplete.
You gotta catch that, dude.
And they turn it over. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Hurts. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Straight ahead running. Here's Love. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. They had great starting position to begin the drive, and now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Now Hurts going to move around. Looking to throw. Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete.
Like somebody thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head towards halftime. Chase McLaughlin now for the field goal try. This is a 26-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. So the starting field position was terrific for him. A surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right.
No, turn around when I use a control, you dude.
Picked up by Jalen Watson.
Mariota's pass intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10.
A good starting spot for Washington as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Hurts sets up to throw. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways call this penalties.
Throwing is Hurts. Throw left side complete. That's enough. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And they'll throw the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down. They needed 4. He doubled that, and now they're getting 8.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now an audible here into something else. Here's Hurts to throw. That's complete to his receiver. And past the 35, will be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go with the first down. Line of scrimmage with 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. He'll get this one to Pickett. Then he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark it at the 5.
That's another Washington first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Shotgun handoff out from the low. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now a timeout signal for they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. And McLaurin in the motion man right. On second and goal. Hurts. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
The offense got to step up, bro. If the receivers drop the
Now
ball.
with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. They already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
That should have been
A
fun.
very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
They turn the ball on the handoff. And it maneuvers way forward for about 4. Second and 6. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Here's Love again. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. A great play there with his second touchdown of the night. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 23. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an offensive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Mario. Got him in. It's Brown. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They'll run it. Here's Chase Brown. And nothing much materializing there in the first down. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing, Mariota. That's caught, Jack Bashwood. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Fourth down, Mariota. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Mariota now rebounding nicely after the interception. He's had 4 straight to start the drive. It's first down. A give out of the gun to Genty. He'll get 4 for 3 down to the 16-yard line. Second and 7. To throw is Mariota. Flush to his right. The ball comes out. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
Mariota from the gun on third down.
Stop jumping for the fucking ball! Why?
That close to the first points of the game.
Why?
To hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
They converted once earlier in this drive, but they'll roll the dice here again on fourth down. Mariota.
Why are you throwing live balls? Why?
The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing and ball down the field. That was a good illustration of setting the edge as a defensive end, being able to make sure that you stay on your feet no matter what type of block, and you're not going to get pushed inside. Stayed home, skated to the outside, and made the play.
Need to make some changes at the wide receiver room. I don't know what the fuck's causing me to fucking jump for the fucking ball, man.
After the loss to start out here, second and 11. They'll hand it off. It's Love. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
The offense on third down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is third and 11. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
But with this game up in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys.
Defense didn't even play that, bro. Offense is dropping balls, not catching shit.
And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. Pushes him aside at the 45. Raiders going to punt of 34 yards that time. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over. Mariota to throw.
Come on, man. Dive tackle's got to be nerfed. There's no reason he can steer himself like he's Superman while he's midair. Come on now.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. From the 38 now, here's a second down and 4. Throwing is Mariota. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home.
Getting bailed.
No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
Well, it's obvious, but I can't help but say it here. It's never a good day if the opposing defense has more sacks than you have points. The win seems likely, but this defense is still playing for something here. They see that 0 on the scoreboard, and they don't want that to change.
Bro, catch the ball, bro. It's not that hard. You're open. Catch the ball.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
What kind of throw was that?
They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Fucking DDA shit, dude. I'm gonna have to go back to Mendoza on them throws when I'm throwing the ball like that. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Well, I can't wait till we get better quarterbacks in the game. I'm telling you. Every quarterback in the game right now, I ain't gonna lie, it's ass. And nobody hits any thresholds. You'd be lucky. Only one they got is Jalen Hurts, and his fucking cadence is ass. Fucking sucks at hot routing. Wait till about most feared. We should have decent quarterbacks by then. These little low overalls, I mean, they ain't worth the shit. They ain't worth the shit in the toilet to be flushed. If you spend $1 million coins on a fucking 87 overall quarterback, you're a dumbass.
Two teams have met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway. Now it's Sears. He's past the 30. And a pretty solid return. He got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. First play and a first pass from Murray. He'll dump this off to Archie. And he'll be tackled right around the chalk.
Buddy seen he got hit and then no huddled so he could desync. What a fucking faggot. But he knew I was gonna goddamn fucking pop that little ass all damn day.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. And he's going to be out of bounds here for a run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Milton. That is caught by Williams. And he's going to be touchdown, but he's got the first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll run. This is J.D.
Get the fuck out of here.
He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there. The point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Milton. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. He's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
When an offense reads a blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory.
You don't lie, that Gaither card's good value.
Pick up a 5 on the keeper. It's second down.
5 brings up second and 5 at the 46-yard line.
In motion, the tight end. Finds Pickens in the right. 7 yards there and a first down. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football, it's like they're on the practice field having one of their better days. But instead, it's game day.
Yo, that man.
Ball downfield with purpose.
Come on to the sideline.
There's no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this run.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back out.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. That is into the end zone for the Cowboys touchdown. Martellus Bennett, 38 yards. And the Cowboys will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here today. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Mariota and the Raiders now come up first and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll start with the option. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. All that done now by DeMarvion Overshown. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it's big boys up front, that offensive line. They've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now Mariota. Throw right side looked in here by Besh. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
First down, Raiders.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive lineman creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Mariota now. That's to the left side, pulled in by Mitch. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. On the give, Genty. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. 2 carries for him now in the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
They go play action. Mariota. That's complete. And this will leave 1 yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Cowboys' 3-yard line.
From the 3, 2nd and a yard. On the give, Genty. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Here's Mariota. Flushed out right. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
And partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
Mariota to throw for it on 4th. Forced out. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Genty from 3 yards out. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense has a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, but that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it here. And they'll get in. And they take it a 8-7 lead.
Cowboys 7.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. As Ernie backed up to start this drive. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. got a little more than a minute to go, but I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here is a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
Throwing is Milton. Short pass taken by Schoonmaker. Looking at the man rumble. Off to the races. And he'll be taken down at the 26. A big play there on the catch and run. 67 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now all the way down inside the 30. Here's 1st and 10. They get to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. This 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Milton out of throw. Wide open receiver complete. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 30-yard line. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. They'll send the tight end Bennett in motion. Blue. And they'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Second and goal from the 1. And that will be incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late.
Oh! Get the fuck out of here!
Contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays.
Pee out when you're blocking me!
You're there too soon.
Fuck out of here! No, come on with the auto juke shit.
Joe Miller in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys have taken the lead in the final stages of this first half. On we go to the 18. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action.
You should not be able to make a tackle while you're getting blocked. Like,
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because both people think losing equals passing the ball, not establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. If they get back in balance, it'll help you really put the ball back in the air.
Now Mariota. Throwing middle, and it's complete. That one a first down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. First down,
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Raiders.
Quick throw out wide from Mariota. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46.
Brings up second and 11 at the 46-yard line.
And down he goes at the 49, a 4-yard pickup.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you get ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And they'll bring him down right at midfield, and he is well short of the first down. Just a yard on there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operated.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
That's to his running back, complete. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 52. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Mariota going to bring him on 1st and 10. And he's a perfect 6 for 6 here to start the ballgame. Now a first carry for their fullback. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
And that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Here's a 2nd and 8. To throw Mariota.
Why?
It's going to be incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there, he moved that one over in the red zone. An excellent drive, one that made him 6 points on the board when this drive is over.
If they want first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. First carry here for Chase Brown. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Now Mariota on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Back now in Arlington. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side.
We don't have good quarterbacks in mud right now, bro. We can't sit there and pass now.
New lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. Mariota. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Pass when the opportunity is there.
Jack Besh.
Like if he comes out and cover 0 like that, definitely.
And the Raiders are an extra point away.
Especially if he's respecting the run.
Here the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They're going to try one for it. And he will get into the end zone.
Man, I ain't even got that, bro.
They were doing all along, right? Now the lead 2 here.
We ain't got no good receivers and ain't got no fucking good quarterbacks. So you can't sit there and pass as much as you like right now. You got to open the pass up with a run game.
And off it goes.
He touched it.
Skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line. 2nd and a yard. Now throw is called by Schoonmaker. And he's going to touchdown, and he's got the first down. To throw is Milton. Quick hitter here is complete. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays.
Free shot.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
That was the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Milner. And he'll be taken down at number 45. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that one touchdown, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion. So I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone's going to be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And that's the downside of taking these big shots because they're definitely low percentage plays. And now you look up and it's 4th down. So not only do you have to worry about getting big yardage, you also need to just keep the game alive.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw.
Good
It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it away. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Mariota here to throw. That is caught downfield.
So when you get them biting on the run, then you can pass.
Score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jack Bash with now 2 4th-quarter touchdowns. And the Raiders are able
It's the dagger shot right there.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it might seal the deal as that makes it a 2-score game here with not a lot of time remaining.
Heck.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they'll opt not to return this specific in the landing zone. This will come out to the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Milner. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Steve Hobbs, great way to run with him.
Incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Milner. Looking deep for Bennett.
The Hobbs locking down.
Incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out. out there, but it'll be third down.
Brings up third down and 10.
Operating from the gun, Milton.
I got a 90 speed defensive tackle, bro.
He's going to be taken down.
Well, actually 86 speed.
See that from him as he slips in for the sack. Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn
Get him in the pass spam.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Mariota to throw. He'll buy some time right. This is the tight end to Joe Cooper. And he is in.
Hey, Mariota had 4 tutty passes with a 90% completion. That's why we run, boys. That's why we run. Man, hey, Mariota don't got throw power like that, bro, to throw across the field. He got to throw it to the closest one. And 90% completion. Gotta love it. That's why we run. I got 52,000. I don't know if I got enough to get an upgrade at a position. I know I need a left guard because I do run a lot of, like, certain handoffs go, like, if you're running single back, certain handoffs, like zone runs, go better to the left, whereas like power runs might go better to the right or something like that. So I need a better left guard for my zone runs so that I can sell the play action. Problem is, I don't know if there's a left guard. I actually need a left guard and a left tackle. All right, they got Zion. What are we looking at, boys? Who's the stats at? Hey, that boy, fucking strong. So we need Zion for the line. Not sure if this tight end's going to move. He's fast. He's 238. He's got like good route running too, short route running. No, I need the mic. Man, look how many coins. I'll probably get these like this weekend. 6'4", but he's 185, and he can't jump, and he doesn't have agility. I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. I own this right guard. I wonder if I could just put him at left guard. Right? Can I do that? I mean, he's an upgrade over Simpson. So, I mean, he's barely pushing the numbers that we need. One thing I hate is they like drop overalls. I'd say I have him. Not in my lineup. I got 10 left guards. No, I I ain't with the Green Bay Packers, man. I try to put a somewhat decent team on, but play mutt, you know that the Raiders is where it's going to be at the end of the day. So apparently I don't have a left guard. Is he a left tackle? No, I don't have a left tackle. Or is he a right guard? Tripping. So why does the catalog say I own him, but I got him? Bear with me. Gotta make these upgrades because I'm gonna run. If I'm gonna run the ball, man, we gotta go all in. Decent's pushing it. Decent's pushing it. Right, I know there's so many shit that I need. It says that I own them. Like, I don't know. What's up with that? I might have to go do the challenges. Definitely need that Zion. But if I can get me a budget card, you gotta go catalog. So why is he more expensive? The awareness. That's tough. You'd have to look at him like side by side. He gets the awareness, which would help his target blocking. That's a tough call. You want to get a 79. I should have picked him as my rookie premier, man. Now that I think of it, because I don't really use, like, he's probably the best one. I should have got him. I fucked up. I know. That's what I should have got. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but I did. Did what I did. But, you know, it is whatever. I didn't do enough rookie premieres. If I would have got two, I definitely would have got him. Because having a decent left guard, as you can see, is fucking expensive as fuck. So if you compare him, he's got better awareness. Pass blocks up there. He's got better run block power. And that's tough that I ain't got him. He would kind of must have. Unless you Evo his. I don't even know if they got a left guard Evo unless you just put your ultimate captain on him. One thing I can think of. But even then, I don't think you can get him to 85. I need to get one of these budget bullies. Let me see. There is none. So I got either save my money up and pull him. Because I run squads, I'm offense and squads because of my special teams. Until I see somebody that can do, get turnovers and shit with their special teams, I'm running offense, bro. Because I get paranoid as fuck when people aren't getting turned, they're turning the ball over and they don't bring any value to special teams or anything. They just kicking it to them and letting them start at the 40 fucking yard line. Nah, bro. I can't do that. I need to re-roll a safety though. I know I need that. What you call it? But I'm gonna re-roll my safety. See if I can cap his speed. That's gonna be tough, but I don't care what other stats he has because he's primarily my user. But as So it's not really going to matter. I mean, play rec and awareness would be good so that the AI doesn't try to control my user. Because I do feel like he kind of get shifted a little bit because he only has like 70 awareness. I mean, that's an 84 speed, 84 acceleration, but we can go higher. There's always that chance. Okay, we got 84 acceleration, 85 block shed, and they don't give me no speed. Come on, man. Fucking game. What stats do I have? I have 84 acceleration of the 87. 70 change of direction. He's got 86 jump. But he can't cover, bro. Like, but he got that block shit. I'm like, bro, you got max block shit as a fucking safety. That would be nice, but I need, it's my user. I want speed because I turbo blitz. The block shit is not gonna help me too much. Give me maximum speed and a cell, we'll be happy. Agility, 85 speed. They max my speed, but only give me 83 a cell. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it, boys. I'm max acceleration. $83 a cell. I need as much max on that as possible. So it's like I'm getting the max speed. He's a good tackler. I'll give him that. Decent hit power. I had that one roll where they gave me max block shit. That was almost max block shit. Just max my cell and speed, bro. I can care less what the other ratings are. Speed is 84. I'm gonna max my jump. I mean, that would be good if I was like a zone player, but I wouldn't care too much if I was just like straight zone. I need speed and acceleration with how I play. 84 speed, no acceleration. That boy got 87 jump. Damn. Oh, so you just be looking at those stats and be like, fuck, if I could just keep those. 83 is come on, bro. Y'all gotta do better than that. I don't want to spend them all. 85 hit power. 84 speed, no fucking acceleration, bro. 82 a cell. They didn't buff any agility, so he ain't gonna be worth a damn. Wasting all my coins on this shit. No speed. EA, fuck y'all for making it. We should have an option to decide what stats we want. Good tackler, decent jump. Okay, we got 85 speed. Can we get... Y'all gotta give me more acceleration than that. Minimum is 84. I'm not gonna go broke doing this. 85 speed, minimum I want is 84. $85 speed. Come on, give me acceleration. 83. Come on. Dang, I mean, no speed or something. Come on. They should give you an option on which stats you want to max. 86 SL, give me some speed, give me some speed. Bro, this game, bro, fuck. They don't give me a max SL almost, and then no speed with it, bro. Fuck. And they ain't got no hit power. Come on, man. I can't work with that, no. I need speed in the cell, baby. Speed in the cell. 86 SL. Yes! We'll work with it. 82 hit power. We work with the pursuit. I can work with that. 85 tackle, 85 speed, 86 SL. We good, bro. We'll take that. I'll run with that build. Wish I could have maxed it, but it's going to cost a lot of coins maxing. So that'll work since I can't put the theme team on them. So now I got both safeties at that speed threshold that I want. Not bad. We're still over 70 change of direction. It's not bad. Not bad. We can work with that. I'll probably try to re-roll them again when I get some more coins. Because I want the 87 SL for real, but hey, I want that. I want them to be as quick as possible. When they hike, I want to shoot that gap and be pressure in their face before they can throw it. But we're playing like 80s football here, man. Defense, win in the trenches. Real football, man. So glad football's back. Don't y'all like football?
Enough build up, the ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Quinn.
There we go. That's the Simmons I wanted. That's what we wanted.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a natural feel and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attributed skill set.
Oh, yeah, he's back, though. Hey, we work with that. Oh, y'all got to tackle me. Y'all got to tackle. He, one more hit, he's spun.
Well, Brock, it could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They've got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found paydirt. A lot of mystery still to come schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Still gonna roll over for Max SL. If I can get a Max SL speed card.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Keep it in himself to begin this series. No one's around him. He's got space. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
It's a gain of 53 yards. And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Now first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. He scampers ahead for about 4 and
offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Back to throw, Mariota. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
It's a gain of 3.
It's just kind of the type of play why you name a position like this tight end, because it's going to be tight throws in the contested windows, and you got to get the job done with people all around you.
On third down, Genty. And this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Like the final battle scene from the movie King, 2 sides charging each other, and they meet right at that line. And they didn't have to try and backward, all they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
And zone runs the call. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on down near the end zone.
So how the defense can just, while getting blocked, just immediately react.
Best playmaker. In a lot of offenses, that is the QB. They trusted him to run for it, but the defense locked it down in time.
Dart setting in the throw here. And instead of a receiver, that one finds the Browns. Incomplete. It's 2nd down.
Those windows are in the middle of the congestion, just a mess of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
Dart now on 2nd down. Target is there, but it is incomplete.
Good hit, good hit, good hit.
Making a hit to force that to the ground. It's 3rd down.
Those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and better call. The receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. 3rd and long, taking the throw. He's got Njoku on the out. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. So expect a punt coming up here on 4th down.
Feet nice, Kate. Feet nice. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet nice move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly the ball. You want to make that tackle, force a 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Oh, that would have been a nice pick. Hey, good effort.
I'm not sure it matters whether you think you've got the perfect play call in that situation. Hey, listen, going for it anyone inside your own 20, the risk, it outweighs the reward 5-fold, maybe 10-fold.
Running from the pistol here with Genty. And stop is made at 4 yards. It's 2nd down. Showing some patience in the ground game early here, Brock. Continuing to feed their guy despite the lack of results so far.
I know this will sound kind of silly, but you've got to run the ball to run the ball. And what I mean by that, there's no way to get this run game going is to continue to give him a lead to try and win it up.
And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
A gain of a yard brings up the 3rd and 5.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. Another give here to Genty. And he's in the end zone. Touchdown Raiders. Ashton Genty taking it in from 7 out. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the grab game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way.
They gotta fix play action blocking. It's so horrible.
Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. Here goes Dart to the air.
Oh, you're right there! Mike.
Oh, that drop is such a big deal because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play. Kate got the man open, beat the coverage, then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They can revisit that play in the future.
Working on second down. Dart. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And carried well for nothing beyond the catch. And he got there quickly.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Running back sets in motion. Air it out on third.
Good D. Good, that Gaither card's playing good. Hold off until I can get Lloyd.
There is a vast difference. That's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. Here's Dart. And it's incomplete.
Defense.
They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. Giving this to Jenty. He'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. 2nd down now. They need 7. Mariota. Blitz is there, and he goes down.
Gotta be able to fill.
Now they're staring down a 3rd and 14.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good. I'm sure you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
3rd and long for him. Shoves one away. Finds the end route complete. And that's going to be limited to a pickup of 5 if they're lucky. Good rally to the football by the defense. That brings up 4th down.
They need to start calling PI, bro. Like, running back got to do better getting out of the backfield.
That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Throwing is Mariota. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Ashton Genty, incomplete. Turnover on downs.
Defense gonna get me back.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Shudkins to begin the drive. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those types of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Throw right side, caught by Njoku. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down, Seattle.
Zone read, this is Jenkins. And this drives him back in field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Throw came out wide. Defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Jeremy Chin on the coverage.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Darts back to throw. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
Defense doubled and knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Dart's going to go for it on fourth. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their game doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on down. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Back to throw, Mariota. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, partner. I know you always do, but it felt like maybe that was one of their last gasps to get into field goal range before we hit halftime.
Yeah, you gotta look at both sides. Defense is doing all they can to prevent that thing from being thrown over there, and the offensive line somebody to puncture that defense to get into that field goal range.
They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Brown quick on the draw here. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down. Here's Mariota now. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. We'll start the half with Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stop right at the line. Might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humble when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Back to Genty. And he's brought down in the 30, right near that line of gain.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trail at the break. That doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Genty going for the line to gain. They slow him up here for 85 yards. And it is first down Las Vegas.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down, they want the ball, but a third down run from a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play block. That's going to set them up with a first down.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right out and go make a point.
Mariota to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. Goes nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. Get a second down.
It's second down and 10.
Takes off, right out of the read option. They're across the 40. Nice run here. And he's finally run down at the 33. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
That's another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
The tight end gets it. And he powers through the middle for a good goal.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, two-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Now Mariota. And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. Third down coming up.
Well, I can say this definitively. That is not the way you think your defense is giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with it.
To the air, from long. Hits him on the end. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Here's Jensen. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal.
Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, second and goal. Mariota. Complete down to the right side. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. So they'll have some time to prepare for third and goal. We're at the end of our third quarter. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Headed up the middle. It is into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to fourth and goal. And he finds a way to come through. Gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as that group was so close to pulling out the goal line stands. Yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on third and goal.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. Motion the tight end over. Here's Darnell. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. We've got second down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you can hear the physicality of them knocking the ball loose.
Now Dart on second down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route of the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route runway. You see zone coverage settle down, giving quarterbacks numbers, and you can find the completion just like that.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw, here's Dart. Now he takes it, and they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Raiders defense goes down the dime for 3rd down. To throw, here's Dart. He finds Ingram, looking downfield here. And he takes
My fault.
it in. Touchdown,
Just
Seattle.
clicked on at the lab.
So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 in the lead?
I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean into his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
They'll bring it up from the middle of the end zone. And his choice to leave that end zone, that'll cost him a chunk here. He's out shy of that 25-yard line.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the 4th quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that 3rd phase is coached and coached and coached. Because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
Here he is to throw. Grabbed by Bash, left side. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. Finds his fullback. He's hit and taken down after a 27-yard gain. And that sets up Raiders' first down. Markers resets. Here we go. Off the 44. And off to Jetty. Into the second level past the 30. Shoves him off.
Grown man.
That is a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, hey, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplish their goal. But you do have to ask the question. They leave too much time on the clock. Stay tuned.
Seahawks 14.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give them the ball at the 40-yard line. And this time he's going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Wow, certainly found a weak spot for coverage with that foul. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Escapes out to the left. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there, but he saw the field. It's going to be second down. All right, so trailing right now. Looking over the scoreboard, Brock. Can't afford to be too picky, but it did look like getting rid of that football was what I called it.
Yeah, you live to play another day. Now, the key is you got to take advantage of this day to come.
Back to throw. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his money back, and 2 straight incompletions made this third down.
Obviously not a tough call to make here. It is 4-down territory from here on out. The tough thing is to find a play you can execute in this moment.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throwing down. He's able to hit Ridley, complete. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breath.
I feel like they got forever on blitz plays. See, that's why I don't call blitz plays.
So there's part one, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine it becomes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did, because while they work on 2-point conversions, they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
Darts looking to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. And he's brought down up the 6-yard line.
Raiders 22, Seahawks 20.
So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. And the Raiders able to cover up the onside try. That seals up this game.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recover when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. They're going to pass it here. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Oh, he lost the football. The Seahawks pick it up. And they're going to give a couple yards back on the return, but I don't think they care much, Brock, because they're going to take over on the fumble.
Even more than taking that hit, that hit hurt, trust me, is knowing that losing that fumble and also been losing your last final chance to win this game.
Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Now Dart. Throw right side, hauled in by Harrison. And they push this down at the opposing 47-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Man in motion here. Dart setting in the throw here. Couldn't get the screen set up properly. Brock passing incomplete. So they're going to look for better results now on 2nd down.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to track that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find the throwing lane. And he couldn't do it on that one.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here goes Dart to the air. Hauled in by Njoku left side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
That's just awesome, King. Multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is he got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
From the gun, Judkins. And the power play of the gun results in 2 yards. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Darts back to throw.
Yo, what a flag!
Just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Got a man in the area, Brock, but correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think he was trying to hit him there. It looked like he was just getting rid of that football.
No, I'm not going to correct you, you're right. And that's really a compliment to this defense. You saw the guy, he had his man, but the coverage.
Simmons, baby! Hey! Man, if I can max his SL though, like at 80, if I can put the SL and speed at max, oh, that's not bad with an 86 SL. I'll keep him like that until I get some points to roll him for more, but.
So for our crew, my partner Brock Ewart and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team, the Raiders winners, as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.
Genty. Porter, you should. That's the first time he ever fumbled, bro. Like, that's dead ass. The first time he ever fumbled. Can't have you doing that, man. Linderbaugh and throwing him on the ground. Reese and Joku throwing him on the ground. Simpson, he know he about to get replaced. He trying to put work in. Forsyth doing. I allowed no sacks. What I like to see. A lot of pancakes, no sacks allowed. Making his team captain. That was the one where with the play action bootleg, so you can't put that on anybody. It's on the quarterback. Goddamn Simmons, bro. Trust the process. That acceleration makes a difference. That's why you can't have speed without acceleration. Don't just be rolling for speed. If you don't get that acceleration, no, you're not jumping that route. That boy got actually, he said, give me that. I don't think he really had anything. He had two. That's why I like cover 6 versus trips. So like a lot of people, they do the two levels with the corner and the safety. If you have a good acceleration, that's a must. So it allows me to kind of play underneath with the other safety for anything coming inside. But I'm really on the deep half. I'm free. Like we're in the red zone. I don't have to match anything. I can get aggressive down here. I can blitz if I want. I mean, I paid for it on one play, but goddamn Simmons, bro. He's a must-have safety right now. You gotta go back and look at that play. Someone didn't do what they were supposed to do. He committed to the quarterback. Why? Like, bro, that's supposed to have been a sack. Hargraves right there. Like, he had it, and I guess I clicked R3. That's why he got that. Because if not, he was going to stay with that. I had the block. I took on the running back so he couldn't run a route. We had everything bagged, bro. Not click R3. I did that because I was trying to finesse off the running back. It was an accident. Just gotta be careful. That Edmund car is pretty good too. Like I like these big safeties. Like y'all just don't understand. It allowed me to get to the point where I could just bull rush these running backs. I got more size than them. I'm not gonna re-roll 24,000. It'll be 10 re-rolls. Looking for fucking block shit and speed. I don't know if I can get that, boys. Where we at, man? I'm loving the fucking 86 SL. But his hit power is only 82. What's the block shit at? She only got 69 block shit. I could probably re-roll. I want the 87 SL. That's what we want. Like, fuck it. He played nice. I love the 86, but we want the 87. Come on, Vegas! I feel like I'm playing slot machines, bro. Give me 87 SL. Fucking 85. They give me 87 jump. They didn't give me no speed. Motherfuckers. No. We want 87 SL with 85 speed. Give me 87. I can work with any other stats. Give me 84 SL. Come on, y'all gotta give me some speed. Come on. Come on, Vegas. Slot machines. 84 tackle. 82 SL. Fuck that. 83 block shed, 83 speed, 83 SL. I mean, that's not bad. But we gotta have the 85 speed with the good play rec. Yeah, he's got play rec and jump. He'd probably be good for like straight zone. He ain't got no speed. I can't do nothing with that. All right, so we under 10K, so I'm taking the highest speed that I get. Looks like we got 84 speed, 83 SL. Good tackle. Better on the block shed. I'm gonna re-roll it. Get power up, 85 speed. I mean, some fucking acceleration, bro. Like, I mean, I can't have speed without fucking acceleration. Hey. That's a little that's got some enticing stuff. He's a good tackle. Block shed is a little bit better than what it was. It's got good jump, which is good for your user. So he's max jump, max speed. Man, one of these rolls, we're gonna get 87. We got 81 hit power. And we almost got max tackle. So 86 tackle. So he's not gonna miss. All right, we're gonna rock with this for now because my coin getting low. I'm trying to get the max to sell, bro. They hating on me. They don't want me to get it. Because I'm gonna show you, bro. Like, this could be the deadliest safety tandem if I get that. Because this isn't a small safety either, bro. Like, what is he, like 6'1", 217, 86 speed, 85 SL, 85 hit power, 84 pursuit. Like, he really good at getting to the ball. I know I've changed direction a little iffy, so that only affects if he has to stop and go. But he can, and he's got max zone, 85 zone, so he's pretty solid. We could work with him. He makes plays for me too. And then obviously, you got Jeremy Chin. I'm debating, like, Jeremy Chin can't play man. 85 speed, 86 SL, very good tackle, so I kind of keep him in the box. 88 hit power. He's at that big hitter trait. You want to give me like run block and shit. Yeah, 81 agility, 79 change direction. It's not a bad card. I got 3 big boys that I keep on the field at all times. Run a 3 safety defense, 1 linebacker. Sometimes, if I can find me another safety that I like, I might add them to the equation for my dime defense. I don't want to run no linebackers with dime, none. My nickel can handle most, regular stuff, and I shouldn't need to come out in base unless they come out in like high form and shit.
Kaimi Fairbairn is set to kick off.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
On play action, Mariota rolling to his right.
Bro!
The mark too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete
Man
pass.
hates me, dude.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Go Porter!
Down the left sideline. Inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 74 yards. And the Raiders need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big
I'm in the zone, getting him hot. He gonna be hot for the whole first half. See, that's a little secret, man. You put your defensive player on offense, get him in the zone. Guess what? They're gonna be in the zone on defense. But he gonna be bagging whoever he messed up against now.
And send this one away. And that's going to be short of a landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing, Prescott. His throw taken in
I think Goldberg speared him.
and they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. No hesitation, goes right back to Likely. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Running left to give to Pacheco.
Bro, tackle.
This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
At the 22-yard line.
Prescott to throw. Crossing route, he finds Likely. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. They'll run on Mitchell.
And then why they want to make trick on the safety?
Touchdown, Green Bay. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have come back to make it a 2-point game. Fairbairn goes with the one-point game.
Packers 7.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he had no worries there as he's tackled down inside the 20.
18-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he's got room. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Play fake. Mariota. That's called Jack Rushwood. And he'll go down the net before getting this inside the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
First down. First and 10.
On first down, it's Genty. Down to about the 22 here. Solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a second and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling without the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Play action now. Mariota. They'll roll him out right. His throw
Play.
at the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Connor Hayward, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are able to add on to that lead.
The Raiders will line up.
They're going to try and run. And he's going to come up empty here as they stop him short of the goal line. And this will remain a one-score game as the lead holds at 7. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. So good field position for the Packers as they come up first and 10 at the 40. Play action now, Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a third down coming up. To throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete.
That is how you respond after taking one of the change you begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
Now Prescott on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot complete.
Defense. I love match defense, man. It fucking plays like it's supposed to now. You guys sit there and fucking put Mortal Kombat fucking codes in to play defense no more. Fucking love it. Trust me, now I can if I have to. Man, I'm getting old. I'm getting old, boys. I like just calling the right shit. Damn, I gotta play up against people that spend money on the game. Why? Fucking cucks, bro.
Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And off we go from Dallas. And he'll break with 15, but not get much further. Top field position to start this one out.
At their own 16-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. It's a design keeper for Milwaukee. That's going to be 12 yards again on that keeper for the QB first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go for first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
To throw, here's Milwaukee. To the ground out left, incomplete. David Njoku, the guy he was looking for. And now they face second down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Oh, we've got a collision in the middle.
Who made him fumble with the shift?
I believe the Cowboys were the first in the football. They were. So
Confused the line.
almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
They're in long for him here. And that's going to fall incomplete. Look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down. Millie, I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and playing visualized and executed in real time.
Milroe, throw on 4.
Boy.
And they're going to quickly make a cycle, but it is still enough to make the play on 4th down. A 15-yard gain is going to extend this drive. Well, we all know teams are embracing this more and more, Brock, but boy, from your own side, on a play like that, you would better convert.
If your offense doesn't cash that check, it's your defense who's got to pay the bill. But they get it done, and kudos to them.
Andrew. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Pistol now for Milroe. He finds Evans left side. And they get this down to 44 before he stopped. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for Downs' first down.
That whole operation right there, Kate, delivered with conviction. Passes have to be if you want to pick up first downs and keep the drive on schedule.
Yes, sir. Say hello to my 90-speed defensive tackle. Do that again.
It is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that
86
line with the keeper. It gets 0.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. To the air, Milroe.
There you go, my boy.
I'm no offensive coordinator here, NFL. Sit in our team meeting and say, listen, my job is to get you a one-on-one. Your job is to win it. Well, that time the defense, they're paid to win battles too, and he got the job done defensively.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
There we go.
They dropping right along that midfield stripe. And now it is 4th and 17.
It's taken them a minute, hasn't it, Kate, to find some resistance. And hopefully that's the start of a consistent push they can have that really does prevent some of these longer drives as this game goes on.
Trying for it with Milroe. On the move, hit it right.
Well, all you got to do, man, you take that running back out of the equation, that match gets better and better. He ain't got no choice but to goddamn block him.
On that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First carry here for Ashton Jeanty. Small gain there, maybe 3 of these ones to begin this drive.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
We've finished 1 quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
I thought I turned the coaches.
Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll be set up 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
Thanks for running cover 0, dumbass.
Into the red zone.
Free money.
He makes it in for the touchdown. And on their opening drive, we see what may be their most exciting highlights of this entire contest. I'm hoping that's not the case, but it might be quite the touchdown run right there.
Yeah, always my coach on that one with you. We know how hard explosive pass plays are. Run plays are even more difficult. So a run of that length on the opening drive, I see where you're coming from. But I'm not ready to say they'll be their last.
Clint Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense.
The Raiders will line
Gives it to his fullback, Donaldson Green. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attack.
6. Cowboys nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to move this away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. H.A. running right. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful. Just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The Casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offensive frustration. Really imperative. This quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Throw here, 3rd down.
Let's sit out here.
He's able to do just that. 4th down coming up.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate, that the corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. Throwing down, Milroe.
Oh, you got to turn around, McCoy. You're right, though.
This drive is going to continue. 14 yards on 4th down. They're staying out there.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So after that conversion, 1st and 10 down from the 45-yard line. And off running right, it's Hitchcock. Cuts back toward the middle, and he's bundled up quickly after just a yard. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now it's Milroe. Got it, man. It's the jump ball. Shoots away from 1. Down he goes. But what a play as he picks up about 28. And that's going to get Dallas the first down. It's a design run for Milroe.
All my guys are faster than your quarterback, bro.
It's going to be 2nd down.
It's pointless trying to run this shit.
Reminder that this QB is more than a passer. They're going to call his number as a runner too, especially if these defenses don't account for it.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Milroe to throw. And he gets home. Touchdown, Cowboys. Mike Evans scoring there to end an 8-play drive. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Accuracy is perfect there as it's center cut. And that gives him the lead.
Raiders 6. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Return starts from the goal line. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Handoff now out of the gun. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Back-to-back carries here. And they're not going to give him an inch on this 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how they shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. Reaches the 40. Ashton Jeanty.
Did it to him like that. Told you about running that cover 0, bitch. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. Stop running cover 0. You gonna stop running cover 0 today. Jeanty fucked your ass up.
Spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Clint Kubiak making the call. 2-point try coming from his offense.
Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Trying for it on the ground. And he's brought that real close to that goal line.
Oh, what you got? This game.
Well, an aggressive mindset not working for them early on here. 2-point tries following both touchdowns, Brock, and neither have been successful.
Well, I hope they worked on a lot of 2-point plays this week because they're going to be chasing points the rest of the way. Hopefully, they could find some better success on future 2-point chances.
And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Top field position to start this one out. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Milroe looking to throw. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. Brock's on the Bengals. They hit him big on that play, Brock. Looks like they're marking the gain at about 25 yards. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Here's the final play of our first half. Final throw before the break. He beats one deep right side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining.
Quarterbacks ain't got enough throw power there, man. Yeah, 88 throw power. Won't get that till like season 2.
And the Raiders are able to secure the kick. I think we all knew they were going to be aggressive from the onset of this second half, trying to erase that lead, but unfortunately, no luck here on the onside kick.
Caden, these half times are fast for all of us in the NFL. College, you have time to go get lunch. Not that way in the NFL. So you went into halftime, and I am guessing I could just feel the tone and tenor of that locker room. It is, we're going to be aggressive, like your point. We got to go out, we got to make something happen. But unfortunately, that felt a lot more like desperation when you don't recover.
Big boy. Thanks for playing man. Appreciate that. Wasn't playing man, I wouldn't have been able to make that catch. Jinty trucking him over there. He don't want to listen. He hard-headed.
That kind of yards per carry, and you move sticks.
Throwing is Mariota. Brought in. And this is down all the way to the 3.
You gonna stop playing man today?
And it rewards him with a first and goal.
You learn fast.
Pistol set here. Jenty.
You gonna get your user fucked up trying to tackle Jinty. Play action time. You ain't stopping it. Let go. We ready. Boop. Gonna get tired tackling.
Defense making a couple of good stops here. This brings up 3rd and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
3rd and goal, they need 3 yards here. Back to throw, Mariota.
Yeah, they got fixed. Locking on play action, man. Take my point.
He needs another alligator in order to get that ball off and credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
So now on 4th down, the Raiders elected to send Daniel Carlson out for the field goal.
They call it playing football, man.
Carlson's kick is good.
Take the guarantee.
That'll make this an 8-point game.
Live to tell about it.
Well, they'll take it. Some points to add a little to what's still a pretty
Warrior
small
defense
lead.
out a little bit.
I think we all know they've
We
got
good.
to find a way to reach the end zone.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He fields it from the 8. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Throw in here, Milroe. And he'll find a connection on the other end there. Incompletion sets up 2nd down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they did an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Absolutely fires this one right side. He's got it.
Come on.
This is across midfield and into enemy territory.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, but he just showed it off.
That's incomplete left side. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on.
They call it one, maybe 2 yards to the end, Brock. It's third down.
Down at the 39-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
No road, out of throw. Sends this to the end zone. And a lucky
Boy, McCoy, he gonna make some play. He gonna get beat sometime, but it ain't all the time.
Instead of the interception, that's just going to bring up 4th down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Here's a quick throw to the left. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. One of their best play calls in this game so far, Brock. 17 yards on 4th down. That gets him the first.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
22-yard line.
Here's Milrow, 1st and 10. As the hook up again to Njoku. And they're going to have 1st and goal. We begin our 4th quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. They need the end zone here. They've got 4 chances at it. This is 1st and goal. It's a design keeper for Milrow. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
Running left, here's H.J. Found a little room there on the cutback, but the space was limited. He stops after about 4. 4 yards on the pickup. They need another 4. 3rd and goal coming up.
On the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Another for H.J. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Well, I love my safeties, man. They are so quick and big. Boy, I thought he was just going to run on RPO, man. It's just so easy to bag. And you see it a mile away. Anytime you see that off trips, man, you know. That man had a God squad. We actually doing pretty good, man. What division we in? Better. Not doing too bad. Your defense. Hey, I'm gonna go over some things here in a sec. Just give me a sec. You want some water? Better stop splashing it on the floor like you do. Yeah, I like you want some water and didn't I give it to you. Whoa. Alright. The run defenses that I am using that help me bag runs. And watch, I try to tell y'all, man, stop playing cover zero. Cause like I tried some cover zeros and they're okay versus certain inside runs, but if you overcommit to your fit, you're gonna get fucked up. You're gonna give up a big play. You know, it's good to kind of sprinkle in occasionally. Don't come out in every play, boys. Y'all see the big runs I get against that shit. Don't call cover zero as your base. Never. Unless you just want someone to have a field day running on you. All right. I'm going to go into practice so I can get in the playbook. I'm just going to show you the run defenses that I like. And you got to learn how to play the safety run fit. You know, you can't just... You got to be patient. Don't be trying to get out in front of the run. You got to play the cutback. I always like the backside safety, not the front side, because front side usually has to take on the block. So you need a high block shift for that. Play. I haven't found a use for overwalk yet. I want to base out of quarters. It seems to be very good for me. But it's like every time I come out in it, it just doesn't align right with the formations people are using. So I don't know. Maybe like a wing set, but then it's like if I go wing, then the quarter flat on the other side plays the back side. Like, he's not even, I don't know, like, whatever, right? I guess he plays the running back to the weak side. So he's not really there to be the strong side, I guess. I don't know. And they got rid of, y'all remember the cover 3 wheel fire and the fire zone 2 that you used to get in this formation? Oh, that shit gone. They nerfed this formation to oblivion. It's only got like 9 plays. I don't really use this one too much. I don't use the 6-1. Haven't really had a need to, for real. Like even with the odd Leo, I haven't really settled in because it's more like a 5-2 defense, to be honest. But I haven't really fucked with that. I like the 3-4 under. 3-4 over looks to be more packages. I don't know. I might be able to do some stuff out of the 3-4 over. It's got a quarters. That's the main thing. So the under has like the blitzes. So like if they're, it's got the match, 3 match. It's got cover 6. And quarters with the cover 3 blitz. So there's some good stuff in here. I could. I'm not gonna sit there and try to lab up how to loop blitz. It's pointless to be trying to do that versus an under center formation. Just trying to see. I do know with some of these blitz plays, you're not supposed to send all 5. They're not really designed for you to send all 5. Like one of them
has to be like in a bluff blitz or you have to drop them in the zone. You're only supposed to send 4. I rush 4. I get pressure. My user is the 5th. I think it's like 3-4 under got a good quarters. But I think over is probably a more. I think over might be better. It's got a nice cover 6. Which I love basing out of cover 6. Please check the packages and see what we're working with. Okay, you could put. So you can run this like a traditional 3-4 with no edge rushers. So like when we get to the point where we get linebackers with good block shed and decent finesse rush moves and stuff, this could be intriguing because then they'll be able to do a variety of things for us. Right now, there's only so much they can do, but I think I'll play with these packages later on in the year. Once we get those zone thresholds and those man thresholds, I could probably see myself, switching to this to handle a lot of those compressed sets like gun tight and whatnot. But for right now, it's just being used versus heavy personnel. But definitely see some stuff that I can do with it. Like the cover 6, like the quarters. Like this, I like that it's got a 3 match. It's got a nice cover 1. It's got a cover 2 fire that we could work with. I could probably blitz out of that, catch someone off guard. Like any cover 2 is good for blitzing. I don't blitz too much out of cover 3. Like a lot of people, they be trying to blitz out of cover 3 and then wonder why you giving up fucking crossers and shit. It's like, dude. All right, so. Definitely 3-4 over. I'm thinking that might be. I mean, they're both pretty good. I was using the 4-4. It's decent. The only plays that I've used in it was like the crash and the monster green and the free safety blitz. Like those are the only ones that are viable. I've used the LB fire and then these motherfuckers run a stretch run and you get cooked. So I avoid that. But definitely Monster Green. You could probably fuck with the 3 match, maybe. I'm not sure. Haven't used it yet. And you see 0 calls. So I'm still in the lab work on some of these. It just really comes down to who you play, what formations they come out in. I've been using the 2-4-5 versus like split backs. I guess it's probably better for split backs. I've used it in compressed set. I tried using it on bunch. I don't like it very. I've used it against bunch, but it's probably not best for. It's good for like deuce close, like pistol deuce close, like where they're more passing, drop back sets. Not really under center. Under center, not very good. So don't use this versus under center. Even though it looks like a 4-3, it's like a wide 9, kind of. So try to avoid using it versus, situations where they're going to run the ball. I mean, you could probably stop the run in it, but it's not because you're going to have 4 safeties in this defense. Because I only have 3 safeties on my roster, it's going to give me my cornerback as my number 4. So it's going to take your strong safety. It's going to bring him there as a linebacker, and your other strong safety is going to be brought down as a linebacker. So you have 1 linebacker, 2 edge, 2 defensive tackles, 4 safeties, 2 corners. Well. I've been using nickel over a lot. I want to get into these mugs pretty soon. So once I get comfortable, I've used the 3-3 cub versus people that audible to the run a lot. When I'm like, they'll come out in a nickel, like pass situation, and then they audible to fucking single back. I use the 3-3 cub. It does a good job of handling. Is versatile. It does a good job handling that.
Again, we're going to get to the point where you're going to get pass rushers that you want to have that are kind of like how the linebackers are. You're probably going to want to end up subbing these with like real linebackers that can cover and pass rush. I think that would probably be the better setup for it if you want to just manually sub them in so that you know that you got them. I think that would probably be better because you're going to have to create your own cover 6, your own cover 9, so on and so forth. And you're going to need guys that, you know, can handle the workload that you put onto them. So obviously, like I said, I'll probably take the edge rushers out. You could probably, I mean, you want fast defensive tackles. That's going to be a must because you got to be able to flush the pocket. If you've been watching me play, I've been flushing the pocket a lot. Try to force them to block the running back so that my match coverage can bracket really good. Only thing with Dime, I need another safety. Eventually, I'm going to replace him with a safety. The same thing as the nickel 4-2-5. Yes. I would have 4 safeties on the field. Only thing is, I wouldn't have any linebackers. But other than that, go play some more games. Yeah, I'll try to get into it and shit. Well, nice little win streak, man. I'm getting their run game, and then like they get so wore out with the run, and then you just bomb them with play action, bro. That's where you can pass the ball. When you've broken their spirit, that's what we want to do. We want to break their spirit with the run. This Genty card is actually pretty good right now. Like I was doubting him, man. I thought he wasn't fast enough. But I went back and I looked at Chase and I looked at Genty. And there's not too much difference. Like the only difference is Chase, he'll, quicker at the get up, but he not really like a power back or nothing. He's just a zone block back. Genty, like he get nasty. He get nasty. He a tough little motherfucker. Like he not very quick, but like once he get going, he's like a locomotion. Boom, boom. Don't sleep on him being 5'9". Boy, got some weight on him. Low center of gravity. He got 83 trucking. I made him my ultimate team captain. If he didn't get no card, he'll probably get some cards this year, but imagine if I made him my ultimate team captain, bro. But you would only get like 3 rolls because I think we max at like 84. So you get like 3 rolls for stats, and probably won't hit what you want. It's the only thing. I'm probably gonna have to let Pacheco go because I'm gonna need another running back pretty soon. See, the difference is between Chase and Genty. You can see Genty's stronger, agility about the same. Speed's like Genty gets to 80 with the Raider team, so it's not gonna kill. Only thing Brian got, he's got better acceleration. Genty's more awareness. Catching's about the same. Carry, give or take, about the same. Their pass protection about the same. Genty got him on a juke. Genty got a little bit better release, but it doesn't matter because he's out of the backfield anyway. Just give or take, I use both of them. When you run the ball like 20 times a game. I like Connor Hayward too, bro. Like he fast. People sleep on that. Like when I put him in, people don't expect this motherfucker to get takeoff. That boy got 86 speed with hands out the backfield. The only thing I couldn't roll on was agility and change direction. If I would have been able to get them, oh my God, he would be a demon. He's got, what, 68 run block with 73 impact block. But he's got an 83 lead block, so I definitely want to use him like on certain runs where I'm kicking it to the outside. He'd be pancaking people. Like, he's gnarly. Like, Marcel Reese, Ingram, and Connor Hayward are my best run blockers. I just use Njoku more as a receiver on the outside so that he can actually block people, because he can't block me down linebacker. All right. Let's go. Giggity, giggity. We got a perfect season right here, bro. Tough fought games, and then once we crack them, bro, that play action become a motherfucker. And I beat some cucks, man. People that spent some money on the game. Oh, we got another cuck. Probably like one of them guys is on the Bang Bro bus watching his wife get fucked. That's what a cuck is. That's what these people are. They like getting fucked by EA for a 2-month rental card.
The ball is
Wouldn't be me.
Kicking team looks ready. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. Return starts at the 9. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him.
All right, we gotta get him out. Brave digger now.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. They're taking a shot on this first play.
Gators.
Intercepted. What a start. And the Raiders force a turnover on the first series of this game.
Rodgers pass intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Giving this to Genty. Small gain there, maybe 3 of these lucky to begin this drive.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Mariota bails out of the pocket quick.
Oh my
Watch on this one as that reaches the end zone and just keeps on going, Brock. Incomplete. That means it's 3rd down. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Trying to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He's going to keep it himself, headed right. And that is a touchdown! Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
They'll try it on the ground. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that two-point attempt.
Packers nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. Pistol snap, Rodgers. He's going to try another deep one here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
Well, try the best corner in fucking mud right now. That's why I don't worry about Porter, bro. Yeah, leave him on an island. He's the best ultimate captain you can have. If you ain't using him, then what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, he is the best. Obviously, in real life, he's not.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Drive starts with Genty. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. It's Mendoza. And he's going to go down here. They are on him back around the 28. Micah Parsons. And after one play, he's already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Well, first time they've gotten to the rookie in this ball game, but it is a big loss as a result.
And what this rookie is going to learn, kind of like rookie running backs have to learn, you can't outrun many of the guys in this league. They are bigger and faster and stronger than what you faced in college, and mistakes like that lead to big losses. Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Not an enviable spot as they come up, third and long. Genty from the gun. And Haynes Woodville on a nice 7-yard effort, but they're still well short, so this is going to be fourth down.
Okay, that's a white flag waving if I've ever seen one. I'm not sure I saw any avenue with that run play that was going to result in a first down. It felt more like the coordinator saying, well, you earned that call by the mishaps for first and second down.
Here's the snap on forward. And it's incomplete.
Bro, catch the ball!
They come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. Shaking off the big quickly. He's going to throw. Escapes the pocket. Throw right side. Caught by Njoku. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. Our score, 6-0. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They've got a first to begin the fray. one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. He was looking for Michael Pittman Jr. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Here's Rodgers.
Shit out of here.
By defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's third down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick was impossible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
They're in long
Boy, Gabe, they're playing for me.
Well, even with the pick on that last drive, Carter, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Gabe, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you're thrown in coverage too many times, there could be more interceptions.
On fourth down, it's Rodgers. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. And they make the tackle. Not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. First play's going to be a kick to Jensen.
Woo! Woo! That Genty car might be him, bro.
Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a few more to that reel before this game wraps up.
There's no question about that. Now, you want to get that century mark. That's a number that running backs are proud of. And stacking runs like that will sure help.
Mariota. That was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. And off to Jensen. And he gets it past the 50 and down the Packers side of the field. A strong 9-yard effort there, Brock, and it brings up 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd
and we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. The Raiders with the lead at home here at Allegiant. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Mariota to throw. That finds Bash complete. He's down as that play goes for 26 big hits. That's good for the first down.
This game that I'm building is coming together, man.
Crossing route concept. Sometimes that does, sometimes a game. A lot of times it's for short yardage. Sometimes seems breaking the right coverage for a much bigger impact play. Just like that.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
These edge defenders in the league today, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
This is Jensen on 2nd. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
It's the reams of data have really grown, Kate, and this game is becoming more analytical by the Sunday. I think we've learned that running volume matters. You can't get away from the run game, especially after a negative play like that.
Take points, play defense.
Affecting that pass. That's going to bring around 4th down. Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash.
Oh, they almost screwed me. I need a new long sniper.
You always feel like you leave the field going
Try to get Hayward a chance, but
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. This taken from the 12. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
I'm going Chin made so many tackles since I got him.
Packers getting set here. First and 10. Rodgers to throw.
Ah! Fucking clicked on and fucked up. Oh, God.
I think he'll take his highlights however. He can get him a handoff, pin out a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage big time.
On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. This one's placed down Rice. It is good. And they'll trail by less than a field goal now.
I don't even use field goal block anymore. They just come out and goal line.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. This time, they'll keep it on the ground. He's going to be stopped after a gain of 9. That was what they needed. First down coming up. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's in second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38. Zone read, they'll give it to Genty. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. And it is 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
43-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Mariota. Outright and Ingram makes the grab. Defense gets there after a gain of 5. And it is first down Las Vegas. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Here's Mariota now. Ingram's got another one. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. They get the big play just before half. 35 yards. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone now. Somebody there, and he knocks it away. Couldn't connect for it all on that first down. So back to the drawing board, they go for 2nd. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw.
It worked! Got it! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
you attempt this. And then, great execution by everybody involved. In this instance, well, they all came through to make that
gotta love
a
it.
smart one.
Special teams, man.
Touchdown on the final play of the half, and they're trying to send a message here by adding another 2 to that lead.
Tigers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They want to run it across, and he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end the first half.
Again, I'm jumping.
As time expires. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Another shot at this extra point here. This is up and good. So they add 7 more to their lead on the final play of our first half. That's halftime in this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Got to pull out all the stops, fellas. All the stops.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to send them up just beyond their own 20.
Tigers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First look at the pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10. We'll start that out with Genty. And he'll be stopped down here just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Darnell Savage on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Back to Genty.
Don't do it like that, Genty.
Only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. And dose of the hurry up here.
It's 4th down.
4th down now, trying for the sticks with an option. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got to turn over on downs, and they get their guys the ball in close territory.
Hey, 4th down, I get it. You want the ball with your biggest playmaker. In a lot of offenses, that's quarterback. They're trusted in the run for it, but the defense...
That's why we got you, Chin. That's why we got you, Chin. That pursuit is a motherfucker.
Well, that safety came flying, and we know he is never afraid to mix it up, man. He loves to dish out a big hit.
Working on 2nd down. Rodgers taking a chance in the end zone. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up.
I just hate that. I just hate to see that. Everything on the play was done so well. Everybody did their job. But you got to finish. You don't get many chances to make that type of play for your team. You got to come through on that touchdown.
So after that prior incompletion, we got 3rd down. Rodgers set to pass.
Yeah.
Pass brought in by Watson. And across
Still got the hit.
touchdown Packers. And it's Christian Watson from 32 yards. McLaughlin to tack on the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they'll trail by less than a field goal now.
16. Packers 14. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. He's going to field this at the 2. He said run clock is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming for the shotgun. On the option, it's Jensen. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
Back to throw, Mariota. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
In the NFL, offensive minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Here he goes, third and long. He brushed off the knees.
Get out of the way!
After a pickup of about 17 yards. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
Every tight end worth his salt and wanted this. Really crave man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well. You don't get too many plays at that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. Back to throw, Mariota. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him in the field goal range. Big hitter on first down. 40 yards. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Shotgun give here to Jensen.
Shinty.
And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
10 more yards. That's another Raiders first down. First and 10.
All right, back to Jensen. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. Just one quarter remaining in this one. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing is Mariota. And in for the touchdown.
Cover zero is so easy to beat. Effortless.
Point after upcoming, this for a 2-score lead to potentially clinch the win. Accuracy perfect there as it's cut. And that grows their lead to 9.
Raiders 23, Packers 14.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's out of bounds at the 16.
Still got time.
It's going to be a long field ahead for them on this possession.
16-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10. Rodgers will look to throw.
Offensive PI! Throw the fucking flag!
Defender closing in and will take him out of bounds, but not before he picks up 25. And that will be good for Packers first down. Now Rodgers.
Give me that.
Oh no, they get him yet again. The Tennessee rookie picks it off.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Pitch play to Jensen. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We got 2nd and 3 now.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now he really manages to second down.
The 36-yard line.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Another give here to Jensen. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. On 3rd down, Jensen. Stopped after a gain of just 1, but still enough there to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Raiders.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas.
First and 10.
Raiders up by 9. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Counter give to Jensen. And look at this, 9 yards and a nice first down run.
You're so happy with that offense. You can hit a defense where it hurts, right in the middle of the field. And doing on the counter, just simply overpowering them with their blocking makes it that much sweeter.
Second down, they're going to stick with Jensen. They're going to slow him down here for 5 yards. And that is good for a Raiders first down.
Kind of just feel it, don't you? Trying to close out this game, just keep leaning on that somebody who has produced and made the most of every one of his touches throughout.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Taking a shot deep here.
P.I. You better flag it right. You better flag it right. You better flag it right. Man, motherfucking stupid ass refs!
Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception.
Fucking retards.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. To throw, Rodgers. Trying to push deep downfield.
Fucking care. Fucking retarded ass refs don't want to get the call right.
Green Bay. Michael Pittman Jr. A 49-yard score. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. This one's puts the uprights. It is good. And they'll trail by less than a field goal now.
Packers 21.
So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And the Raiders are able to secure the kick. Needed to try it. We all get it, but didn't work. Still now have those 3 timeouts to fall back on.
They did need to try it, but I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't give up a yard. Right now, you've really burdened your defense to get a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yardage to this opposing offense.
Let's go defense. Running from the pistol here with Jensen. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone. Broncos down that 17-yard line. The Packers take their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. They're going to pass it here. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the two, with the defense and that effort swarming after him. Well, it denies the 1st down.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Pitch it out to him. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. So now here's 3rd and 5. They give up the guts. It's Genty. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Timeout taken by the Packers. Their 3rd and final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. On comes Daniel Carlson for a pretty important kick. A very short kick here from the right hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
So after that making field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot.
Why would you try Porter?
Picked off by Darian Porter. And the Raiders make the play that should win them this game.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. That's low and bounces short of his man.
We've played 3 quarters here already, and those look like some fresh legs defensively, getting after the quarterback, forcing him out of the pocket, and forcing another incompletion.
Giving this to Genty. And he can't escape from. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Straight ahead with Genty. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a 2nd time. That's going to bring a report
Oh,
down.
Genty is a fucking bell cow.
Can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused.
Damn. Bell cow right here.
It's a one-possession game. It's not about how you start.
Wore their ass out. Love to see it. You gotta be super flashy. Just gotta make this shit happen. Look at some of your runs, man. This motherfucker was just gashing them. Yeah, they gotta fix contains, bro. They shouldn't just be running around the tackles like that. The tackles gotta kick out on that. Like, I didn't even drop back. So, obviously, there's supposed to be a patch coming for it where I don't want the contains to be broken to where they don't work. But, I mean, if you're not setting the edge, if you're on the inside, you shouldn't be looping around the fucking tackle. My interior guys are smacking your interior guys. You should not be getting rewarded with this shit right here. So hopefully they get that fixed. Close drive and I had to step up into the pocket on this one. I couldn't even really run around with my running back and chipped in. So. Third and 20, man. You're either running the screen or a draw. You're not trying to get all your yards back in one play. Just try to get what you can and get it in a manageable situation. This was bullshit. He was beat. If I have Gunslinger, that ball is right there on the hash. Yeah, you can't be catching the ball like that, bro. Got to get on the ground. Ugh, that's tough. Genty, bro. Let me see what they like. I like how Reese got down my Evo tight end block, bro. He's got a 83 lead block. I'm using him as tight end. That Hayward card. So I like running behind him. That's where all my big runs are coming from. But up on that into get the double team. They got to fix the pass protection on play action. It's like the center. It's like the guard and the right tackle do the thing. The center is like getting bugged out on how he supposed to block. If he blocks him, bro, I got a cleaner throw. But I mean, the fact that I was able to get that off. At 34, just throwing people. Look at this. Yeah, get out of my way. See, Ingram's still a good run block tight end, too. I just said that my boy Force is setting the edge for me. He go sleep, he got 70 speed, 70 himself. He can get to his block real fast. Which is good versus the contain. That's why I say if you're going to Evo a tackle, you try to get him around that 70 plus speed area. Wasn't getting out of cover zero, so we just like fuck it, we're gonna throw skinny corners. Well, you know, usually if you're playing someone that runs cover zero, they don't know how to play defense, bro. It just is what it is. They ain't gonna make no adjustments. He's gonna sit here, even though I know that this run kills cover zero. He gonna keep calling this shit and just get his fucking user fucked up. Look at it. Wow. Low center of gravity. Yeah, they gotta fix the play action. Tried to do a read option. I thought he was gonna actually go for the running back, but he just kept it with the running back. If I set my feet, I got the middle of the field. Fucking him up. The fuck it up challenge. Like, look at that. Bah! He does like the hula kick when he trots. Got him with a counter run. Boom, boom. This guys are just getting thrown on the ground. You got Travis Hunter over there just getting mollywopped. I was just mad. The only reason he got this, I was upset. Gotta stay focused more. Trying to crash his ass. That's what I might end up doing. Blitz. I got either blitz. So I didn't really need to blitz him, but I was just trying to make sure he was gonna stay. It is what it is, boys. We win. We held Rodgers to 38.5% completion, but would be worse if I didn't get upset. I think my defense is pretty squat. Could be better once I get the cards, and if I can Evo goddamn Simmons to the perfect stat. Yeah, man, a playoff perfect season, bro. Love to see it. When you get a perfect season, you know that means I gotta re-roll my guy. We gotta re-roll for the acceleration. I promise you, once we max the acceleration and speed, speed 83. Oh, they give me 85 so he's got a good tackle, good jump. That's really all he is. Decent agility. He doesn't have what I want. What am I searching for? Got 84 speed. You want to give me no cell? I don't want no fucking stamina, bro. Got depth for that. Damn! If they would just give me the speed, bro. Take that all the stamina, give me that goddamn speed and agility and change the direction. That I'd be happy. Ain't give me no speed. Not enough. Oh, man. That was sell. Come on. No speed or sell. And they give me like a sell, but I only had one roll where they gave me the 87. Yo. I think with me being low on cash right now, we'll rock with that. Because we got 87 hit power, so I'll fuck with that while I'm low on points. I ain't gonna risk it for a biscuit too much. We'll leave it there with the 87 hit power. That way I can at least force some fumble. I don't see what his block shed is. 78 block shed. Not too bad for safety. Pursuit's a little lame. He ain't man, but shit, he's my user, so I ain't worried about that. Zone's decent. Decent tackle, but it's a hit power. I'll probably, like I said, I'll keep re-rolling until I can get that max speed in the cell. And whatever else they want to give me with it. But I think that's what we're going to roll with for now until I get some more points. Alright. Playoffs! Playoffs! Watch me get fucking first round buyed by a fucking sweat at fucking 5 o'clock again.
We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Now here's Rodgers. He beams one deep right side. Brought in.
That's not a fucking catch! He's out of bounds, EA!
All the way inside the red zone. It's a home run to begin this game. 42 yards. Quick to the left, it's caught. And he's going to be out of bounds at about the 7-yard line, partner. That's where they're going to be set up for this first result.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Rodgers not a fan of that call. Switching it up. Trying to run it in. H.A.
Oh, he's speed boosted.
That's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Dallas. Devon Achane taking it in from 7 out. So a picture-perfect way to begin this
Screwed me on that bullshit ass fucking sideline catch and wasn't a fucking catch. Fucking out of bounds.
And it's huge when it pays off like that.
That one right down the middle. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this fly. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Raiders just got ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. First play in the series. Own read to the right. That's going to be 12 yards. Again, on that QB. First down coming up.
One thing I just marvel at about the QB of this era, Kate, is just how good they are in these situations, these zone reads. Their ball handling, the play action, the movement, and then the explosiveness to go get a big run off of it. That is just awesome.
First carry here for Ashton Jeanty. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And a big chunk picked up on that play. Over 20, and he gets him the first.
I can assure you one thing, that carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
At the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. Mariota. The throw finds Evan Ingram. He has room past the 25. A lot of mess on the roof here. He makes it in for the touchdown.
When are these idiots are going to learn Silver's hero is not a defense?
Because they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Mariota. And this is caught. And that big three works out.
Thanks for putting them in the flat.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Looking up towards the dome. Can't bring it in clean.
Hit him in the head with it.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. And this one's going to be incomplete. Catch there, but couldn't survive the contact. That's going to bring up 2nd down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock. But, man, the defense took that away, too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Second down, it's Rodgers. That's caught, Devon Achane. Breaks the tackle, he's got space ahead. He steps across the sideline, so it's a gain.
I can't use their gate or roll in. We'll change direction.
And that's going to give the Cowboys a 1st down.
Just an excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he got it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Rodgers to throw. Goes right back to Achane, complete. He's going to be encouraged to that sideline. Gain of about 18. That is good for a Cowboy 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. It may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
To throw Rodgers. And it's incomplete. Started as a catch. They hit forced it free before he could secure it. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They're quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Rodgers now on second down. Big strike here to Williams. And he's going to get this one ahead of what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down.
First down, Cowboys.
From the red zone now. Short pass brought in. Toward the pylon, and he is in. Touchdown, Cowboys. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know the points are always a premium in this league. It's really become a 3 or 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you can throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field. Score a touchdown, that's big time.
McLaughlin has it on the tape, and he's ready to send this flying. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. First play's going to be a give to Jensen. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He was brought down by Caleb Ransaw. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And they're not going to snap it here after all, as we have reached the end of our first quarter. It's a 14-8 ball game. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They start out second and 10. So Green will give it to Genty. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
They're in long for him here. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be
far we can throw.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
And on 4th and 10, they are moving. They're going for this. Now Mariota.
Why you do that sluggish shit, dude? Run your fucking route.
Well, they had to try something there on 4th down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations and, I'm not counting no one, but one of these times,
I hate these fucking low thresholds, man.
Football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away.
But he ain't got no defense, bro. Like, run your fucking route. You don't even know how to tackle. You just spam him square. He's a fucking noob.
At their own 19-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet. Those are the kind of plays, an inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Gaither on the stop. A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd and 9.
So we'll await 3rd down and 9. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Genty from the gun. And this one does not get close. He stops after 3. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here's Mariota now.
Just the ball, bro. The fucking EA, man. God damn. Hey, shut the fuck up. God damn, EA. Let me drop balls and shit.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Making a read at the line. At the shotgun, they'll leave it to AJ. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd
It's
and
plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst as you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through from 1 yard.
He's going to score.
I
Touchdown,
have corners to keep up with these receivers. They're able to match me up with a fucking sweat.
Dante Thornton Jr., a 22-yard strike. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Broncos. Well, we all wait for this defense final backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just a machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
I need to get receivers that can get off the line. Definitely need that left guard. Need a linebacker that I can use her in situations.
Returning it from the 16. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
Dude, not good, bro. Fucking quarterback came in fucking throws.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw, Mariota. Headed out right. Throwing deep down the near sideline. The work was there, but the catch is not. Contact deep downfield, and that's enough to pop that one out.
Once that quarterback broke the
Oh,
it turns into
come on, Mostert. We need some quarterbacks, bro. Horrible.
force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
This is Genty on 2nd. They're working a couple yards past the line. They step by Damone Clark. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play. throw, Mariota.
Man, get the fuck out of here, dude. You just batting everything down now?
Well, they convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
I don't even trust fucking...
This offense is not leaving the field on 4th and 8.
Trust Joku to run their route.
They're going for this. They connect for the first. What a way to pick it up on 4th down, Brock. Game goes to midfield, then beyond. Down inside the opposing 45. First down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing is Mariota. Gets everything he is under this one. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Tried getting that one to Jeff Bench. So second down coming up. Yeah, kind of had a feeling this was coming, Rock. Run game firmly established. Right now we start to see him taking shots. Just missed there.
Yeah, run play action. I think that's worked since, I don't know, the early 1900s. So.
Maybe the 1800s.
Yeah, not a bad recipe to follow.
Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
I can get the right free form.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. Mariota to throw. That finds Besh, complete. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
Come on, get to the line and spike it. Come on.
And they aren't able to get that ball spiked in time, Brock. They had a field goal lined up, but won't get
We'll
the
fix
chance
this
to
clock
add
shit,
before we
man.
reach halftime.
No way in real life that shit does. No way.
Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Return coming from the 6. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming for the shotgun. They'll start the half with Jensen.
She's been running to that left side.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody
I
gets
think he's strong over there.
so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Going to the ground again on first. And I don't think he got beyond the line there.
Set him up for...
Gain on the play. It's gonna be
Well, thing is, there's no play action really in this.
One of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't give them
Inverted veer.
But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
First
What if I
down,
motion him in?
Here is 2nd and 10. Now he'll throw, and they're going to take him down. The aggression gets to him at the 36. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually key. Their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way the core component like pass rush stays in there.
Catch the ball! This dude sucks!
To keep you up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
All right, looks like this is the moment they're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. 4th down, pass coming. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning.
Yeah, it's too early in the morning for this shit, bro. I'm going to sleep. I need to invest in some damn receivers. Because these motherfuckers dropping the ball, being wide open, dropping ball. I need another quarterback. I mean, Mariota get me some wins, but goddamn, bro, when the game on the line against these sweats, shit. He can't make a throw to save his life. There just ain't no damn quarterbacks in the fucking game right now. They're just not. And and if you do, is what, Jalen Hurts? Just not the fucking quarterbacks in the game. I need a Mike linebacker because I can't always turbo with a safety versus certain sets. And that was killing me because I tried to get on the linebacker and do it. Bro had no change of direction. He made plays for me, I ain't gonna get it wrong, but that's when it's on the AI. But as far as a user, don't user these linebackers, bro. Like, he couldn't shift. He got 66 COD, that shit fucked me, bro. I mean, he can cover, like, the AI will play perfect with him. It's just, when you try to use her and you guess wrong, bro, you're gonna be so out of position. That's the only thing. That's the only thing we do. I need to look at that other linebacker, see if there's a difference. Let me charge my stick anyway. Definitely want the left guard because I want to start going to the left side because my zone runs, they run very good to that side. Definitely want the left guard. Definitely got to get this at 700K. 80 change of direction. See, that's what I fucking need right there. He immediately replaces Kuechly where he was. He's got 85 jump. He's him. It's 87 tackle. 85 hit power, 85 zone. 85 means he can play every zone threshold. He doesn't even need any more zone. All I got to do is just build his man. I don't know what his man is. Probably not very good. He's still general. Yeah, his man's a little low, but he'll probably be like 70 man. It's not too bad. But that'll be alright. He can't press though, so keep that noted. Especially if you're going to use him like you can't use him in a dime defense because he can't press. But it'll definitely be useful for the time being if I can get him on a low budget. I don't think he's worth that, man. I mean, I've got he not even. I mean, he got what? Power and finesse, but he don't have the speed. I have the tackle, I have the block shit, I have the strength. With a defensive tackle, there's a lot cheaper than him. Who is that? That's a tight end. LTD safety with 85 speed. I don't think they're gonna get any hits on these safeties, bro. Like, when your LTDs are going for like 600,000, these just fail. But the only thing people want is like the big receivers, the cornerbacks. I think those, and if they can get their hands on a running back, I think those are probably the premier positions. I don't know why it says I own this right guard, but I checked my binder and I don't. But I need linemen. Let me see what the stats are. Jesus, 61,000. He's got awareness, decent pass block. Big dude, very slow though. King run zone was slow. More of a power. run block power. Lead block, it's really, yeah, I ain't paying that much for somebody with a 60 lead block. Fuck out of here. And he's slow too. Fuck that. Gotta make Hobbs, he's decent. I don't think Justin Fields is him, bro. Like, we got the Evo quarterbacks, man. It's just like, I think there's going to be too much out there. I have the 85 free center. You're probably going to see this one. He don't have a very good press, but an 80 press at this point in the year, I guess that's good. With that much agility, that's good. But you really want to target 88 if you can. We'll have to see where we're at. They got a left tackle. If I can move on from Colton. Is his stats better than Colton Miller? It's a better run blocker. And I think at the end of the day, he doesn't have the power. I need to see what his speed is. About the same size. 61 speed, 70 SL. Yo. Guyton looks in his pass block low though. Run blocks, but he's fast, so he'd be good for like zone blocking. Like especially when I run halfback zone out of pistol. Got decent awareness, but need a 185 awareness, so it does look like a decent guard. Alright. Charles Cross doesn't have the strength, has to pass block, decent run block, has to speed in the cell. He's probably the best guy. He just lacks on the strength to kind of bully people. So not bad. Thought he was a right tackle. 73 speed, 69. 76, 74. He was pretty solid. 71. 74, 70. I prefer acceleration over speed if I have to choose. Where'd that dude eyeballs at? Missing Guyton. 70, 76, but he doesn't have the 85 awareness, so he's definitely not going to be digging for 82s. Colton's not bad. I mean, 71, 74. I just need a better run block. He's decent on pass blocks. If I can get someone a little bit better than that, be good. So we got what, 71, 74. So you better all just going for Charlie Cross. Only thing is, he just don't have like a lot of strength, but he'll be all right. He'll be the ideal. Oh, I need to upgrade my left guard. We're looking at Zion Johnson, but I'm not scared to look for budgets. Not scared to look for budgets. Should have fucking got that card as my rookie premiere. That's what I fucking should have did. Why they making Lyman so expensive? Yeah, if I can get Skoronski, hold up. '63 speed, 76 a sell. Oh no. You need fast guys if you're gonna run zone. 70 is the minimum threshold I choose. A bunch of these 79s. I can get one like budget, like Fairchild. It's got the 80 strength. Ooh. He got a decent pass block and run block, but he's quick with 80 strength. Is he better than Simpson? They both got 80 strength. Simpson got the awareness. Simpson's a better run blocker. And I'm damn sure not giving up the run block. Means I need to be looking for like what, 81s? Got Landon Dickerson. A little slow though. I want the 70 speed with the 80 strength. Close but no cigar. Close. No. No. You know, he has like all the elite thresholds. I like zone blocking, so
these two. Who's faster? 70 speed with low acceleration. Damn, none of them have 70 speed. That's tough. But he has more acceleration, so he's probably going to be ideal. Don't have to worry about the right side of my line right now. Be good over there on the right. Make check and see if there's like a right tackle I could probably upgrade maybe. But I gotta be ready for when they patch these contains. That seems to be the only thing that really disrupt me is when people glitch their contains where they just run around them. Make my tackles just fucking dumb out. Shit. Let's see what the best tackle is right now. I mean, that's not bad, right? I mean, it's an 85. It's a 2-month rental. He's got the 85 awareness. If you don't get him, you got Brian O'Neill. You would think this card price would drop. Oh, you need good right tackles. It's my right tackle. I think I'm using the Evo one. So that alone should drop these prices. I'm using like Evo right tackle. You know, I'll probably come back and get him. Only thing is, like, if you get this one, he not really better. My guy got all the perfect shit. My Evo right tackle, man. I'll be asleep. In real life, he sucked. But in the video game world, he got the speed and acceleration that I want. If I could just find a way to boost his awareness up +1, we'll be in the game. I gave him strength because I give my O-line strength so they can just pancake people, especially them D-line people, man, and people boosting them guys. So you give your offensive line strength early in the year, and then by most feared, you swap it for awareness. That way they all hit those elite thresholds on target blocking. So I'm not sure if the contains are just glitching because we don't have the awareness for it right now, or what's really going on with that. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the running back position too. They need to open up where I can evo any of these preseason cards, not just one of them. I mean, granted, Simmons, I want to get him up, bro. I'm about to, before I go to sleep, we're gonna try this one more fucking time. Even though he got the hit power, he just wasn't fast enough in that game for me. I need that max, baby. I need you to lock in. I need to, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Please give me max accel and max speed. Please. This game hates me. Good Lord, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, give me max accel, max speed. I feel like that's all they want to give me. It's like they'll give me 84
Bitch, you hiding on an 87 to sell. I want the fucking 87 to sell. With the 85 speed, I will be fucking happy. This game, bro. Log in tomorrow and be like, fuck, I ain't got shit. 82 to sell. Give me 87 to sell. Come on. $85. 85 hit power. Got 80 block shit. I want 87. I'm greedy. I want 87, boys. I got 87. Give me the speed. Yes! 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 Holy shit, yes! Thank you, Jesus. And we got 87 jump. Woo! Let's go! Fuck! Holy shit! I spent like 200, 300,000 coins re-rolling them. Holy shit. Oh, I'm happy now. Yes, we can work with that. That is perfect user. With 87 jump, oh boy, yes. Hey, follow the channel if you're new. Turn notifications on, because when I go live, we fucking got this boy Max to sell. Let's fucking go. Oh my God, I don't have to worry about re-rolling him no more. Jesus. He is going to be a fucking demon when I turbo blitz with him. Let's go. I just wish I could put a fucking 32 team chem on him. What is his chem options? Oh my fucking God, bro. Oh man, I felt like I got unlimited. Doing that. All right, let's see. Damn. All right, so my safeties are solid, dude. Both of them max speed, a cell. Decent hit power. He's got 86 with 85. I mean, he can't go up. He's an Evo. That's about as high as he can go up. So, I mean, I ain't mad with him. He's not very much of a jumper, but he's more of a thumper. I bring him down and let him deal with tight ends and shit. Simmons is going to be dealing with a lot. He's going to be all over the place. Like him and Jeremy Chin, they're going to be nice, bro. I got 3 big safeties. 80. He maxed his fucking shit. Bro, if I could just get a fucking 32 Kim on him, I would fucking, bro. He'd be 86 speed, 88 or so. Or something like that. Damn. The amount of coins that I re-rolled on him. That's crazy, right? Oh. I want to get Connor Hayward a little bit better. I think I'm going to re-roll him. I just don't know. Because I like his speed in the cell. But I don't really use him to really run routes for real. Because he ain't got the change of direction and shit. But I doubt he's going to get any run blocking shit. So, I mean, the fact he got 84 ball carrier vision. I mean, I use him to run dives and shit. I just don't see if there's anything else on there that he can really get. I mean, he's got an 83 lead block. And I don't think you can get impact block with the vertical tight end Evo. Got a 70 return, but you can't use him as a return guy. The only thing that hurts him is his change of direction. I might re-roll Mariota, but what do I get for accuracy, deep accuracy? I mean, I got max throw on a run. I got the max awareness that I can get. I'm not sure how high his agility can go, but if I could get hit, if I could re-roll him to have good agility, that would help. Just trying to look at everything as a whole. I think he has play action too. He's got an 82 play actions. I mean, he not bad. He just ain't got no fucking throw power, bro. Can't really, it does no good to have play action. He can do bootlegs and shit, like throwing a run. I don't think I'm gonna get the play action and the accuracy. I'd rather have the tangibles and just run with them. Fuck it. And then I need to re-roll him, bro. I need to find my receiver. I tried Benson, and he never got. I don't think Benson got like he was a very good jumper or anything. Besh isn't either. Besh has like a change of direction and shit. I don't think he has. Because I maxed his agility with 83 change of direction. I could probably re-roll and get those, but it's going to be a little tough getting all those route runnings. I could probably re-roll, try to get them. Like the agility, speed, and acceleration. He needs to have better short route running. Because I need to hit 85 on that. But it's tough to get the deep threat Evo to get short route running, so you're just kind of like, fuck. So I could roll him for catching and awareness. I think that would help. But you're going to lose something in that process. Other than that, I think I stopped rolling him after I got his speed and acceleration at max. It's been useful. And I just kind of roll with everything else I got. I mean, I got 86 blocking. Very good versus the run. That's about the most I can really hope for him, for real. He's got fucking 85 pursuit. Is that power or power moves? He's not much of a hitter. But that's fine. He's just a rusher off the edge. Might re-roll him, I'm not sure. Not right now. Against Max, man, I need to re-roll him for press. I'm pretty sure he'll have the speed, agility, and acceleration. No bueno. But I need to roll him for like change of direction, jump, and press. It's a little tough because he got like very good man coverage too. It's just pointless to have that man if he can't jam anybody, you know? Like, I need to have like that 84 press. They fucked my speed. They gave me the 84 press, but they fucked my speed. Oh man, this game. And he had the agility and the jump. Oh my god, this fucking game, bro. I'd be fine without the strength and shit, man. Fuck. 85 speed, 84 agility, 84 cell. Hold up. Let me see where we at. 84 press, 85 speed, 80 jump, 83 zone, 84 agility, 84 cell. I could work with that. Because now we got another guy that can press. Imagine that, right? Wolf, like he'll get the man from my what you call it, buffs. Deserve. Imagine just rolling and getting exactly what you're looking for. Like I wish all my cards were like that. So now we got. Oh man. Oh man. Now he's like the other dude. Like he didn't have this speed before. Oh man. I got two fucking demons on the outside now. Holy shit. It's like 80 jump, but that's not too bad. I might re-roll him, but he's more expensive to re-roll. He's got the 88 to sell. So I need to re-roll him for jump. But you see, he got that 90 man, that 86 press. He's got to work on his jump, but other than that, I think he all right. He a demon. I got two fucking demons now with top tier speed on the outside. That's perfect. That is fucking perfect. Make sure they stay there. Might actually play a game before I call it a day. I want to test these boys out. But we got my fucking safety max of cell, bro. I'm ready. For fucking 2 weeks. 2 weeks of hitting people in the backfield. This defense. I'm really excited. Gotta crack my thumbs. And they match me up with a fucking cup. Why? This guy must like his girlfriend getting fucked by his best friend or something. Fucking cuck. Note to self, don't play overnight. Fucking everybody's got fucking LTD head read and shit. Fucking bugs.
Underway here in Las Vegas.
Oh my god, shit.
He'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. down. And he's out of bounds right around the 34. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who sits at the slot receivers? But the only guys who catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there. Showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a man who wore silver black for many years, it's Marcel Reese. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this out to about the 37. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
A good solid game there on 1st down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. They'll set up to throw. And a quick throw here, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it out past the 45. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Right to the right sideline. And it falls incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he will find his man on the outside. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position. It's to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot, because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there. You might have a smaller back. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. As he throws there, incomplete.
3rd down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Again, he'll drop to throw. And we'll find the open man. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. They'll look to throw again. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting moved backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Back to throw again. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick hit here, it's complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 23. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete. Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. He marched to the end zone. This is a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track. This offense was on the move. Down 2 straight incompletions. Have a look at it, 3rd and 10. They're going to look to throw. And that will be incomplete as well.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Myers' kick is
good defense.
And the Cardinals have the first points. It's 3-0. So the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get the first points of the night.
And 3 points, not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road, you're under the lights, national television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real. And a pretty nice opening statement.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage here by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They'll run for the first time, Austin Johnson. And he almost gets this to the 30, taking down about a yard shy.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas.
Mariota going to change the play.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll drop to throw. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he gets himself across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Up the middle, it's Jensen. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Mariota to throw. And that is incomplete.
Nice progress there. The field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
2nd and 10. shotgun now. Here's an inside game. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A first down there on the pickup, the 25.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
On first down, it's Jeanty. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
I know the speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's second and 11. Now Mariota. That's caught Jack Pasher. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And I think you just want to get the ball to his playmakers and see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Play fake, Mariota. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Now Mariota on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Ready to go with our next drive at the line, the Cardinal offense. And you wonder if they'll just take this 3-0 lead in the locker room. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And a quick throw here that's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 16 yards right off the bat on the first down.
First down, Cardinals.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. That's to the tight end, Colby Parkinson. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go to halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll look to throw. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle, 3rd and field. That'll bring out second down.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested, and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Back to throw here. And the timing off that time. as that one falls to the ground.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Second and goal, and then we'll try again from the 2-yard line. He'll drop to throw. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Marcel Reese in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cardinals will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead grows to 10-0. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Blair is set to kick off.
10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26.
26-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game started for the quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They went right back to it, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out the second back. Come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So a big gain, all for naught for the offense. That yellow flag's going to bring it back.
Oh, what a tough look for the offense, because they see all that yardage lost and that ball's walked back. And then some behind the original line of scrimmage.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. They'll go to Johnson. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. On 3rd down, here's Jensen. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as they'll go for it on 4th down. Working out of the gun, Mariota.
That's a 1st down. Get the fuck out of here.
This is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. Even though they didn't get it, probably the right call. Too long for a field goal, and just not a whole lot to gain from a punt there.
Yeah, you wouldn't have really netted very much yardage if you pumped the ball, right? And the thing about a field goal, and you know this from so much experience, the longer the field goal, the lower it comes out off the kick, right? Which means it's got a better chance of being blocked. So you're taking a chance either way. I like the fact they went for it.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Loose inside the 30.
Can't keep spamming that shit, bitch.
Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, here in this 3rd quarter, the whole complexion of the ballgame flips on a dime there, CD. This is back to a 1-score game.
And sometimes when your offense is sputtering, You as a defensive unit have to take it upon yourselves to say, we got to go out there, maybe take a few chances along the way, and see if we can generate some points ourselves. And lo and behold, they were able to deliver.
They'll try to run it here. And they'll get into the end zone as a two-point conversion is successful. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And he will get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A very nice pickup of 34 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 49-yard line. They'll drop the throw. And that looks a little inside incomplete. And that's a lesson from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick six. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away. Third quarter of a two-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown.
Wow.
Travis Hunter, 49 yards. And the Cardinals will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Myers connects on the PAT. And the lead is now 17-8.
Raiders 8. Jason Myers set
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And his guys are able to football right at the 20-yard line.
at their own 20-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And some room to work. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one goes for 36 yards.
First play of the drive, a first down run. That sets you up for whichever way you want to go. Do you come right back and run the football again because you've got them on their heels? Or do you play chess match with them, break tendency, and go play action and go for the big shot? It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Now Mariota. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
throwing, Mariota.
PI!
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. A run straight ahead with Genty. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the fourth. They need 2. Here's third down. They'll try to run for it, Genty. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. A rough go there on third down, a loss of 4. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Why are you throwing low?
This is intercepted, and that should do it. Snatched by the safety and Reed. And the Cardinals are going to get the ball back on
Fucking
the
EA, dude.
as they hold on fourth down. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build on the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Fourth quarter, holding on to a lead. Fullback carry, 3 or 4 yards. I guess that's what you're looking for.
And it just brings back memories for me because I remember my coaches in this situation. I remember one time my head coach into his headset telling the offensive coordinator, I want the big boy carrying the ball. And that's what you have in this spot. Him covering up on the ball, taking care of it, and grinding out yardage.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. And he's able to get out to the 32 right down there. A gain of 8 on the keeper and a first down.
Now that run, that's exactly why you stay with the running game. You don't abandon it totally. You stick with it, keep telling your guys to stay motivated, and they found a crease on that play.
Now a quick give to the fullback, Marcel Reese. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
And they'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as he'll get it with still a minute 20 left to go in the game. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Back to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Here's Brian Anger now as he's on the punt for the first time tonight. give him 11 yards that time on the return. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
To score again.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Mariota. And on the left sideline,
Where my catch at?
according to the headlines, incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
This offense has had its troubles moving the ball all night. So now you get in this situation, hard to imagine that suddenly they start clicking and moving the ball downfield.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Now a handoff to Jensen. Oh, they wind up losing yardage on the block. Cannot have that, and also 4th down now. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Mariota. And this is intercepted, and they should do it. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
See receivers up and fucking run routes.
Even with tenured quarterbacks can still get there from time to time. He clearly thought he had a throwing lead.
I'll sit here for him to take a knee. I'm gonna get some sleep, fellas. I'll see y'all in the morning. I think I'm in a good place with my defense. I ain't mad that I lost. Just you can only control the controls, and they just keep matching you up with fucking cucks that pay $500 for fucking Ed Reed. Jesus Christ, but whatever. It's only so much you can do. You get matched up against people with crystals at night. Probably might not play at night if that's the case, because that shit is annoying, bro. I'm gonna play during the day tomorrow, okay? Alright, I'll catch y'all boys later. Get y'all some sleep. Enjoy y'all work day. You know, but other than that, I think we're in a good place. I need to save up some coins because I definitely need to get that left guard. Would be a huge upgrade. If I can find a left tackle, I would upgrade that. Definitely need a fucking receiver that can get off his fucking guy, bro. I mean, is Pittman him? Probably not even going to level him, bro. Save those tokens that I get for the flea flicker pack. I'm not really sold on the season players, man. Like, if they don't, you know, not season players just ain't it this year. Not like how last year. Last year we had fucking Max Crosby. The motherfucker was good all the way. Jesus. I think we got him for free at Most Feared. He was just fucking balling for like 3 months. But, I think I'm in a good place. I could probably get a faster defensive end. I'll probably be on the lookout for one of them because Fowler, I don't think he block sheds very good. Like 70 block shed. I need to find somebody on it. Like everyone on my D line, they sell him can fucking block shed. So I mean, everybody should be 80 plus block shed. He's the only one, so like we got to get that fixed. It's serviceable, but This is like my key gem card too, bro. Like my defense works because of him. Like, I can't even. Like the Evos that I'm proud of. He's definitely one. Got a defensive tackle with 86 speed, 85 accel, 85 strength, 85 tackle, 86 block shit. Having 73 agility and 84 jump is a plus. It means he can help you bat balls down. So, I mean, he's pretty solid for what it's worth. I mean, 77 pursuit, he's about what you can get for second tier. But I think tangibles, he's coachable. You know, I can get some strategy items to help with awareness or whatever it is that he needs help with. But speaking of, I think that's what it's going to come down to at the end of the day. But I might have to re-roll on my quarterback. I'm not sure. I don't really think these are selling like that for real. There ain't even no. With the +2s, we're about to hit the purples and the blues and shit. They had some good blue ones last year. You got the release deep route running, but I don't need deep route running. I need something. Everybody got that. Can't use zone. I'd probably go that. If I can get the awareness threshold, I might go with that one. But it's only +1, so nah, that shit goes. If they could have like strength with that, with the run protector one, that would be good. No good ones. All right, boys, I'm gonna get some sleep. We'll catch y'all in the afternoon.